bum 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 bum. Dude, the Project Zomboid soundtrack is such a fucking banger. Holy hell. Shit goes hard. Well. Hallo, ihr Lieben. And willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen Project Zomboid Build 42. Oh, my lovelies. I have missed you so. Not you, move. Not you. You. Right there, that one. I have missed you so much. Oh my goodness. Did you miss me? Well, did you? Did you miss me, meatbags? Of course you did. Of course you did. You don't have to tell me, I know you did. Today we are gonna have a great time because murder is on the menu and Project Zomboid is the name of the game, baby. But before we get ahead of ourselves, timeliness is godliness. You showed up right on time. It is up to me to welcome you. I begin today, as always, with my trusted lieutenants. Welcome back, Trundle. Good to see you here, my friend. Welcome back. It's Kaito. Good to see you. Maayong buntag to all my Filipino brothers and sisters, my kuyas and dadongs, my ates and my indays, welcome to the show. Good to see you here and amongst us, and how could we welcome you guys to the show without welcoming she who was first, the upcoming birthday girl herself, Hidden Squid. Welcome back to the Cult of the Dead, baby. You were right on time, Squiddy girl. Good to see you. Welcome. Much love to you. Much love to you. And I should also welcome Vagnarvik Gaming, who was here, a little queer, and who resubbed with the 2 months. His message, good tidings and best wishes. Yo, best wishes and good tidings to you as well, Vagnarvik. Thank you for your support, my man. Man, I had such a blast playing Helldivers with you last week. Soon, I'm gonna bring you into my realm, and we're gonna do some Project Zomboid together, you and I. I'm telling you, it's upcoming. It's gonna happen. What is that? What is that?
Better.
Whoa!
That's a
lot. Grit Pit!
Holy shit, Deader,
With
that's
the
a lot.
resubs! Hey!
That's a lot,
Grit.
Deader. Hey, that's a lot,
5
Deader.
gift subs to
Deader,
the community,
that's
Grit!
a lot.
Holy
Now,
cow!
that is a lot.
Magic Dream. Universal 34 official. I am Jim. I love that username, Jim. Wayne Bow. And Maztec Gaming, welcome to my Disciples of the Dead. Grit Pit, you are awesome. Thank you for those gift subs. Keeping our community thriving. I appreciate you guys. Right at the top of the hour, too. Thank you.
Nice.
Thanks. Appreciate you, boys and girls. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Grit. Old Grit Pit. He's back in action. Welcome, Grit. Welcome, Vugnarvik. Welcome to all you meatbags in my chat. And look at you lining up. I see so many beautiful faces here tonight. So many of you that I've missed so much. Akita, welcome back to the show. Great to have you here and amongst us. Squiddy's EpiPen, welcome to the show for the first time. Don't poke anybody. Gumby Chew, Grimblin, welcome Grumble. Back to the show. Good to have you here and amongst us, Grumble. Good to see you, baby. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, meatbags of all ages. We've got so many. We've got so many good people here tonight already. Gimmick, welcome back to the show. Good to see you. Zelendris, hello. Just came to see that jaw flap. That's all I do is yap. I'm a professional yapper, and sometimes I cast spells that destroy the stream, apparently. I don't understand how I do it, but sometimes I do it. Threesome Inc. You got forced to change your name? What happened? What happened? They made you change your name? Why would they do that? The Twitch people? After all this time? What the hell? What the hell? After all this, you've been Threesome Inc. for 100 years. Oh my God. The Twitch people, they're out of control, man. I say we storm the office. Never mind. I don't want to plan this out loud. Okay? I don't want to plan this out loud. They get very sensitive about this. Okay? They get kind of sensitive. Yeah, exactly, Vugnarvik, exactly. Meh, 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 meh. He runs his mouth. I can't stand that guy. You know? I can't stand him. So we do have a goal for today's stream. We're going to be running this goal for the next month. It's kind of an important thing, so I'm hoping that you guys will help. It's going to really require all of our efforts and all of our capabilities. So this is kind of the thing that the whole group is going to do, and I hope that you'll help me with this. Some of you may or may not know. Some of you have asked, well, Deadman, how did you get skinless anyway? How come you're just a bag of bones, they say? Well, for those of you who may or may not know, well, first off, let me say that the explanation is on my website, PoorDeadMan.tv. It's on the very front under the lore section. There's also a FAQ in case you have more questions about me. But yes, it's true. I have lost my skin quite some time ago, and I have a village of peasants, upstarts, to thank about that. Now, this was a long time ago. It turns out, if you're a bishop and you've been sacrificing your people in order to make a phylactery and achieve undeath, they don't like that so much. So here is what we are going to do together. Starting today, we are going to be raising funds to hire Ancestry.com, that's right, the Mormons, to help me find the descendants of those who locked me in that box and put me at the bottom of the goddamn Rhine. Okay? We're gonna be hiring the Mormons. The Mormons do it best, I found out. If we have any extra funds left over, we're gonna go for the 23andMe guys too. Okay? So that's the goal. Find the ancestors of those who locked me away. I think we can do it together. I think we can achieve this. You know, we've had a lot of momentum lately, and I'm hoping that I can finally get some vengeance. Okay? I'm hoping we can finally get some vengeance. So, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Zelendris, glad to have you. Sorry that Twitch is being a pain in the rumpus. Gritpit wants to know, what is BTS? Oh, it's a Korean band. No. BTS, baby. Behind the scenes. Not on the camera. Behind the camera. The shit that goes on behind the scenes to make this shit possible for you. You know what I like about you, Gritpit? You're very generous. And a little dumb. And those two things make for a great follower. I'm kidding. You're not dumb. I would never say something like that out loud on camera for the entire audience to see and laugh and react to. I would never do something like that. Much love to you, Grit. Yes, behind the scenes, buddy. Behind the scenes. BTS. Okay? BTS. It's fair, but not true. I'm only kidding with you. I know you can take it. You have the same thing as me. A missing heart. No, you have the heart of a troll. Okay? The heart of a troll. Remember that old George Carlin sketch where he's like, a lot of people forget. I'm doing a terrible Carlin impression. A lot of people forget. Most people are average. Yeah. And he goes on, he's like, I'm not gonna do his skit because I can't do it justice, frankly. What's my website again? It's really hard to remember. It's PoorDeadMan.tv. PoorDeadMan.tv. You know? PoorDeadMan.tv. It's a little bit difficult to remember, I know. But there's a ton of stuff on there now. We've really been expanding it. The next thing that we're gonna do on there is we're gonna film a tour of our studio. And we're gonna list all of the technology that we use to make the stream possible. There'll be links there. If you wanna be a broadcaster like me, this is gonna be your key to how to do it as I do it. I think I'll also put like some tutorials type stuff on there with some of the software we use. This is something a bunch of you have been reaching out and asking about. So I figured that you guys would appreciate that, but that part is not yet there. But we got a whole bunch of other stuff up there. What the hell? Art X Game Yuki Show. Whoa! What? Art! Art! Art, what are you doing? Welcome to the show, baby! Art! Yo, Lauver, welcome! Happy birthday. Yo, happy birthday to you. No, it's Squiddy's birthday coming up, not me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Art, thank you so much for the gift subs. 1 to Techie Vampire, love that username. 1 to Okie Powa, 1 to Inverse Flux, 1 to Strippin' Nun. Hold on, I gotta check out Strippin' Nun right now. Is that a legit? Is that a Strippin' Nun? Strippin' Nun. I might have. Oh my goodness, this is a legit. Is she a nun? Is she stripping? Oh Lord. Where can I go to avoid such a thing? I don't ever want to see a nun strip. That would not be at all sexy. Oh my goodness, what would we do if we had a nun that was stripping? That would be gross. And Zelendris with the gift sub. Zelendris, you no longer have to pop out the player. Now the show is ad-free for you all the time, baby. How do you like them apples? Yo, really appreciate you, Art. Yo, welcome, Oki. Call me Yuki Show. Ah, Alfredo, welcome. I appreciate you. Glad to have you here from the TikTok. Yes, we're live on TikTok. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. Anywhere that you want to watch me, you can watch me. Except the green website. I tried that. It was kind of, I don't know, not for me. I don't want to talk too much shit. It just wasn't for me. Wow, thank you so much for the gift subs today, guys. You guys are spoiling me. Well, now that you have, and with your own resub, welcome. Great to have you. Now that you guys have subs, okay, I want to let you know. Obviously, you all know that being a sub to the show means ad-free viewing. You don't need me to advertise or tell you that. Ad-free viewing. No more Twitch ads. Yes. But you also get a subscriber badge. You get over 18 channel emotes, including animated emotes that are unique to this channel. None of my emotes have been pulled from other channels or websites that sell emotes. These are PDM emotes. Some of them made by us, some of them made by our community. I hope you enjoy them. You're also gonna get a channel point multiplier. That's your favors down at the bottom. So you can make stuff happen on the screen and make stuff pop up. You can post links in my chat. And if we turn on sub-only chat mode, which does happen from time to time, only my subs can chat with me then. Thank you so much. I hope that you make use of all of your wonderful subscriber benefits, including but not limited to the best one. Are you ready? Why is this squeaking? I just WD-40'd this. Go to my Discord. Join us on Discord, meatbags. We have got some super secret subscriber channels just for you. Polls, suggestions, VIP members only areas just for you to chat with me and your fellow disciples of the dead. Do it again and ruin more hardware. Yeah, see? Actually, I think it's not the boom. I think now it's the where the boom connects to the table. Oh my goodness. One of these days I'm gonna fix my shit. It is so great to have you all here and among us. Welcome back, Woman of Flame. What's up? Hi, Jen. Hello. Welcome back to the show. He says, how are we today? Oh, we're doing great today. We're going to pick up a little bit where we left off yesterday. We're going to be playing more Build 42 Project Zomboid today. I am going to be playing the story of Jeremiah Carson. Yesterday, we went on some big adventures and we ended the stream by organizing our base a little bit. That was great. I've organized the base now. Everything is where it should be. I want to make some improvements to the base today. I'll get into our goals in Zomboid soon. I'm not done running my mouth just yet. But we will be playing some Project Zomboid Build 42 today. I just want to make sure all of you who are in here get a proper hello and a welcome from me. Yo, we love you very much, Woman of Flame. Welcome back to the show. It is great to have you here and among us. And I agree, Squiddy being first was good luck for my show today. Guys, did you know it's almost Squiddy's birthday? Cut the music, Pinky, cut it. I'm gonna give her one of these. You ready? I'm gonna give her one of these a la, what was her name? Marilyn Monroe. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mrs. Hidden Squiddy. Happy birthday to you. Squiddy is ready. Okay? She's got her bag of goodies. She's got her smile. She's got a positive attitude. And she is waiting. She is waiting for that birthday day, which is just a few days from now. End of the week for me. But a start of a whole new year for her. Much love to you, Squiddy. You are one of us. Yo, what's up, Wimdy? Welcome back, baby. Made it to my second stream. Let's freaking go, man. I'm all here long for the journey. Hi, Jen. You're in the right place at the right time, Meatbag. You showed up right on time. So for those of you who are new, I always start my stream with, like a chat with my audience. I like to greet you personally, each and every one of you that bothered to show up here today. After all, you came a long way. You were right on time. Timeliness is godliness, need I remind you. And you showed up right on time. So welcome, everybody. It's so great to have you here and amongst us. Yes, we will be doing some Project Zomboid here shortly. Did the power fix last week help out with the brownouts, blackouts? No. The changes that we made to the studio with regards to the electricians that came stopped our equipment from being, it was shocking us, it wasn't properly grounded, and it gave us more control, more outlets for our lights, for our equipment, because we got 7 studio lights right now, but we have a whole nother wall over there that we're turning into another green screen wall so that I can stand up and dance and do different stuff. But we need more lights. So we needed more outlets for that. We were kind of like daisy chaining some plugs and stuff. It was no good. We were really, not doing it right. So they came and they helped with some of that. They made our equipment grounded properly, which was nice. The brownouts and the blackouts would be solved by either a generator or solar power. The problem with the generator is it wouldn't kick on automatically. So if we had a brownout or a blackout, the stream would still go down. I'd have to go start that thing and then get everything back up and running. So really, solar power with a battery would be the way to do it. I did get a solar power company to come out here and give me a quote. They looked over all my bills and all my needs and everything, and I think they said it would be about, I think it was like $8,000 to have a solar panel set up that could work for us. That's a little bit outside of my my budget at the moment. I don't have that kind of money at the moment. But on a long enough timeline, I would like to do that. We do have some UPS, some unlimited. Yeah, that's with batteries. Yeah, it's a little bit more affordable here in the Philippines, I think. So I do have some UPS. Actually, I have 2. I have one for my rig and one for Pinky's rig. But the problem is that they were plugged into the wall, and I'm pretty sure that the wall, which was not grounded, destroyed the actual battery. Because both of our UPS still work just fine as like a power outlet, but when the power cuts off, they cut off it pretty much instantly. So I need to get new batteries put in each of our UPS. I think that'll probably cost about $200. That's my next expense, but I have to kind of pace myself because I'm the PoorDeadMan, okay? I gotta be careful here with spending too much, or I'm not gonna be able to pay the bills and keep the roof over my head, okay? It's bad enough I'm feeding Pinky dog food, right? I have my SpongeBob party costume since I'm having a SpongeBob birthday party on Saturday. I'm wearing a yellow swim cap and yellow face paint, and I will look like a menace. Be sure to send us a photo, Mrs. SpongeBob. Can we sell Pinky? Well, I've tried that, but unfortunately we'd have to fatten him up first. He's not gonna get fat on dog food. And right now, the price per pound for a Pinky is very low. Okay? You guys need dog food. That's what you need. Okay? I feed Pinky the dog food. I feed my Korean concubines the real food. Okay? And I'm not selling my Korean concubines, no matter what you say. Okay? That's off the table. Okay? We're starting a Kickstarter. You don't have to do that. I'll kick Pinky for free. Yo, welcome back, Solo Caldaka. Good to have you here and amongst us. Welcome, welcome. Guys, it's so great to have you today. Let me bring my music back, Pinky. We're done singing happy birthday. We can have some background noise here. So we're going to play some Zomboid today. We're going to pick up where we left off with the Jeremiah Carson playthrough. Now, if you're in my chat and you use the cheat sheet command, you're going to get a link. Or you should. I don't know why it doesn't work on YouTube. You're going to get a link to the Jeremiah Carson cheat sheet. That cheat sheet is a spreadsheet that contains all the information about today's game. Access denied. Are you for real? Oh, you're not wrong. Okay, here. Anyone with the link. I'm sorry about that. Oops. Now try. Now try. Sorry about that. Oopsie daisy. Sorry about that. Okay. Yo, Brick! Welcome back, my trusted lieutenant. All right, so the cheat sheet. What is on it? First off, it's going to tell you all my Project Zomboid settings for today's playthrough. It's also going to tell you the seed that I'm using in case you want to play on the very same map as me. It's going to tell you the mods that I'm using. It's going to tell you everything you need to know about Jeremiah Carson, including his current skills, the books he's collected. We've collected 35 of the 175 books in the game, by the way. And it's going to tell you what we know about agriculture and his journal entries for this time. Okay? So you've got everything you need to catch up from the past. Okay? People are going to come into the chat today and they're going to say, oh, how long has he been alive? What's his crowbar skill? They're going to say shit like that. Yo, Hygen, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Hygen. Hygen has joined us on YouTube with a devotion membership. Wow! Hygen! Thank you for that. This is for you, Hygen. Enjoy.
Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay. And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way.
Welcome, Hygen. Welcome. You're one of us, Meatbag. You are one of us. Pinky, let's go to the credo. Well. Hygen. Hygen has joined us as a YouTube member. One of our first 10 YouTube members. Can you guys believe that? That's so awesome. Hygen, you are awesome. Thank you for your support. But now that you're one of my disciples of the dead, now that you've got skin in the game, as it were, read the credo. Learn the credo. Drink the Kool-Aid. Sit back, relax, kick up your feet, and enjoy the show, Meatbag, because murder is on the menu. We are about to get into our Project Zomboiding. I appreciate you so much, Hygen. Yes, it does make a difference in many ways, shapes, and forms. I appreciate your support very much, dude. Thank you. What's the flavor of the Kool-Aid? Well, that depends, Grit Pit. If Dry Hump is around, he tries to stir it with his wanger, in which case it picks up an unusual taste. But otherwise, it's cherry flavored. I hope you don't mind cherry. All right, Meatbag. So, Project Zomboid. Let's play the game. let's get into it, shall we? Let's enjoy the gaming. Okay. So where did we leave off? What have we done? What have I done since yesterday? I've only played a tiny bit since yesterday. Yo, what's up, Mikey? Good to see you, baby. Welcome to the show. How do you see with no eyes? I echolocate. That's why I never shut up. Sometimes I get confused because I'm echolocating and I think I see a Korean chick with huge tits and I stop. But here we are. Okay, so let's get back into this. Let's play the game. Let's have a good time. Where did I leave off? So yesterday, if you guys remember, I was sorting through my loot empire. And I did sort through my loot empire for the most part. I got all of that done. So that's no longer on the agenda, okay? I went through, I made sure that all of these were empty. The only loot that I haven't moved from the house to the barn is the guns. I haven't moved the guns and ammo yet. And I didn't move any of the food, the cooking, or the household materials, okay? I want everything but the guns that I mentioned to stay at the house, because this is where I'm cooking for now. On a long enough timeline, I would like to be able to cook at the barn, which means that all that stuff will be moved, but we're not there yet. I do want to move the guns, because right now the guns are in the basement in a very cool locker system that I love. But the problem is that it's dark down there, so I have to... Oh, no, that's right. We have power now. So the guns could stay here in theory, but I don't think I'm going to let them stay here, okay? I don't think we're going to let them stay here. Anyway, long story short, the loot has been sorted, okay? So what have I done absent you guys? Literally, I drove over here, double-checked the house to make sure that there was no loot somewhere where it shouldn't have been, and then I parked my rumpus in my blue Chevrolet. Okay? Yes. You're not the only one, man. The female form. I love you, ladies. Ladies, you. Gentlemen, move. Ladies, I love you. You're my favorite, okay? What day is this? That's a good question. It is August the 10th, which means we are 1 month and 2 days into Jeremiah Carson's survival. Now, let's take a look at something else that's important here. Okay? Oh. All right. And that is... Let me get rid of this stuff. That is our map notes. Everyone... Yo, what's up, Alfredo? Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Everyone always says they love my map notes. The only thing I've changed about them is I moved my key and the more info up here, because I have a feeling I'm going to need some of this space down below. That's the only thing that I've changed there. So let's take a look at here what we're at. We always start on the left-hand side because this gives context to the rest of my map notes. Okay? Without this system, the rest of my map notes makes no sense. This is my survival tiers system. This is made for me, and it's made for you to help you understand in Project Zomboid what you should be doing at what point of your journey. You move from tier 5 up to tier 1. This helps you from getting a little bit too, focused on the wrong crapola. You with me? Sometimes people get distracted in this game and then they get killed, or they run out of food or something and they're like, oh, I didn't plan properly. This system will prevent that. Okay? I have a whole video on this on YouTube about B42 and this system, so you can go. I'm not going to re-explain my whole system. Okay? But I am going to tell you that we are stuck in tier 5. Now, normally, a month in, I would probably be somewhere around tier 3. Okay? The problem is that my character, even though he has weapons, good hygiene around his base, and storage, He does not
But you
have.
noticed the woman in the red dress.
Jorge, of course I noticed her. I couldn't miss it. He does not have. What my guy does not have here. Hold on. What is that?
Astram took a triumphant bite of what he thought was the most tremendous, luxurious chocolate cake. The rancid taste barely registered before a zombie lurched forward and sank its rotten teeth into his arm. Choking on his own disbelief, emphasis, a collapse, proving nonsense for all that even the undead have standards.
I'm having some sort of green screen aberration right here, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. Harold was hiding because he knows Corby's not supposed to be interrupting me. Grit, did you command Jorge to mock the God Emperor? What's wrong with you? Are you just angry that he's about to buy your country? Is that it? Is that it? There's no shadow there. Yeah, I don't understand. Hold on. Maybe if I move my camera. Ah, that solved it. That solved it. Yo, welcome back, Widow. Good to see you. Okay, look, how far can we go before we pick up other crap? Well, we can go way far until way over here, and then we start getting the monitor and cords and cables and shit. Okay, I'm over here, though. How about right there? Does that work good? That works good, huh? That works good, huh? Huh? All right, so let's continue. Jorge blocking the chat. Is he blocking the chat? Everything's blocking the chat. Here, do this. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this. How about we do the pop-up chat overlay? There we go. Goodbye, Jorge. Now try chatting. It'll look a little bit different. What's your hair maintenance like? I don't have any hair maintenance. Okay? None. Yes. But test chat. Gumby has resurrected him. He is back. Gumby says, do not banish him. Yo, Hans, maayong buntag, Hans. Are you still in Bohol? I like your system notes. Me too. Thank you. Are you sure you don't have hair maintenance, PDM? Yes, I'm sure. Canada has some of the furthest sniper kills in history, says Grit. Yeah, you got to shoot everybody from real far away because nobody wants to go there. All right, so let's continue. Yeah, the dog is beating on the door, trying to get into my studio. Yeah, he's freaking out. He's freaking out. Ah! It was Harold. Come here, Harold. Come here. Come here. Up. Come here. Come here. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello to the chat, Harold. Hail to the king, baby. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Harold's good. good boy? All right. All right. King Harold Hardratha. Yes, exactly, Raymond. Welcome back, by the way. All right. Yes, that's Harold. Our other husky is Torvi. I thought I heard the end of the monoblock. Yes, it got. The problem with having a chair like this is my pro gaming chair. The problem with having such a pro gaming chair is it doesn't like it when you scoot. Okay? The chair does not like it when you scoot. Okay? You're not allowed to scoot in the chair. Yeah, that's my gamer chair, my pro gamer chair. Bro, that is a legend chair. Yes, my monoblock, yes. My overpriced monoblock, because it's here in the Philippines. This chair is normally like maybe 150 pesos, but I think it has a price sticker on it of 500 pesos, so that's like $10. Oh my goodness. My Filipino gaming chair. Yes. We're going to tape swords to it. Yes, it will become my Iron Throne. Yeah, it's a tough chair, okay? Here's the problem, guys. I've gone over this before. I'm not going to linger. I break every chair I own. I go out. I spend some money on a nice chair. Before long, I break it. Okay? I break every chair I own. So as a result of this, I refuse to buy any expensive chairs. It's the same as sunglasses. I always lose my sunglasses, and I'm always breaking my sunglasses. So I refuse to spend more than $5 on a pair of sunglasses. Okay? In fact, the cheaper the better for me. I don't need it to be fancy, I just need it to match my fashion. Have you thought about a standing desk? Well, what I have thought about... So the type of desk that I have is like one of those white folding ones, you know, with the legs that come out. What I have thought about is stacking 2x4s under the legs to raise the desk so that I can stand at it. Yes, I have considered this. Yeah. I have considered that.
Best
so that I could stand
chair.
at my desk without having to buy a new desk. I would just literally put 2x4s under the feet until it matched the right height. Okay? That's what I'm considering. Just put some pillows or something on it. You talking about my chair? Yeah, it's a painful chair, but, you know. Art, what do they say in Always Sunny? You know? Art is supposed to be painful. That's why it's called painting. Okay? Please tell me you don't have a Costco folding table. I literally have a Costco folding table, but it's the Filipino version. Okay? So it's even more affordable than a normal Costco folding table. That's exactly the table that I have. Yes. Yes. I have the white table with the legs that fold up underneath it and come down. That's exactly the table that I have. Look, the production quality of the show is high. But you would be surprised how, like, I do a lot with a little. Does that make sense? This is what you have to do when you're broke. Okay? This is what you gotta do. You gotta make a lot with a little. So that's what I do. And it shows up great. Unless I told you these things, you would never know. You would never know. You know? To you, everything just is perfect. The show is S-tier quality. To me, I'm slaving away for you 7 hours a day on this chair that tortures my back. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay? Make the most of what you got. That's what I do. All right, so Echo, welcome back to the show. Great to have you here and amongst us, by the way. When I moved up north, because before I got my new setup, I was using chairs. Guys, I might have a screen or a picture somewhere, but when we first started the PDM show, we literally had monitors sitting on top of computers. We had computers stacked on top of each other, like you would not believe, you know, like what we did here, guys.
Quality broadcast.
You know, it was just, I'm a little bit more sophisticated since then. Yo, thank you for the love, Hygiene. Thank you. We're going to have a great time. Thank you for the super chats, Hygiene. You are awesome, dude. So, let's continue, guys. Let's... Jorge! Okay. So my system here, guys. Hygiene, pay close attention. This is going to revolutionize how you play this game. This system here, why have I not marked tier 4? Because my guy is not healthy. Unfortunately, he's still suffering from being a little bit overweight since the start of the apocalypse, which means he's not healthy. Okay, he gets winded easier. There's some negative effects in this game to being a fatso, which is what he is, sorry to say it. But as a result, I can't say that I've succeeded on all of these aspects, okay? Which means that my focus still needs to be on this tier and the stuff below it. So, knowing what you know, that's why I'm not doing these other things as a focus. What are my goals for today's play session with you guys? Our goals for today's play session are pretty simple. 1, secure more books. In particular, we're going to keep an eye out for the Carpentry number 2 and number 3 books. I don't have those books, and I have Carpentry 1, which I've yet to read, but I need to have the full suite of Carpentry in order to level that skill and make the changes to our base that I want to make. We need to clear what I'm calling the goal 2 places throughout Echo Creek. For the most part, I have cleared Echo Creek. Echo Creek is now my domain. Zombie respawn is off, so aside from a straggler here or there migrating, we don't have a big challenge in Echo Creek, with one exception. This area to the right-hand side of this river, all of this is still zombie infested, okay? I've started to clean out some of this in the past, unsuccessfully. I still need to clear out this whole area here.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the sea. It was looking kind of than with their finger in some in the shape of an leoner forehead well. The years start coming and they don't stop coming to the rules until the life for your brain gets smart boot.
God,
your head gets
Jorge.
down so much to do.
You've lost your mind.
So what's wrong with taking
You've
the
lost your
back
mind, Jorge.
You never know if you
You've
don't
lost
blow.
your mind. Nobody's allowed to sing Smash Mouth anymore, Jorge. The lead singer died, okay, of alcoholism. We're not allowed to sing that song, Jorge. You know better. You, you know better, Jorge. All right, so the goal 2 places, I need to clear all of these buildings today. Everything with a blue circle around it needs to be cleared, okay? I want full access to this area. I want to be able to drive through here without damaging my vehicles. Okay? We also might find some useful stuff here. And this is still close to home. We can't really say that Echo Creek is ours until we've cleared this stuff out. Okay? So it needs to go. It needs to go. So that's the plan, Ivan. Welcome to the show. The plan is to clear out these areas here. Yes, on a long enough timeline, I need to clear out this place as well. It is swarming. If I had to guess, there's maybe 300 undead here at Ovo Farms. Okay? Wait a second. What is this? That's the pregnant dead man emote. You didn't know about the pregnant dead man emote? It's one of our favorites. Just spam the pregnant dead man emote in chat. It'll come all up over here on the screen. Everybody will see it. Just spam that, guys. Give us the pregnant dead man emote. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hit me with your best pregnant dead man. There you go. Yes, yes. Your favorites, your favorites, your favorite emote. The bot said, chat, stop flooding emojis and tell me what's happening. Is PDM summoning yet another inappropriate entity? Quick, mods, start a poll. Cribs, diapers, or a banishment ritual? Banish the cribs and diapers, chat. Yes, I'm constantly adding new emotes for us, guys. I'm constantly adding new emotes. So I hope you enjoy that. I'm still limited for my YouTube and TikTok, guys. TikTok and YouTube only let me add so much on there, but I'm still trying to add as much as I can every day. So this is Ovo Farms right here. I have looted this house of Ovo Farms, okay? But I haven't yet looted the rest of Ovo Farms, and there's probably 200 to 300 undead here, last I checked. So prepare yourselves. Yo, Hyjin, you should have access to some of our emotes over there too. Here's some of them. I'll post it for you. Here's some of the ones you should have access to now that you're a YouTube member. Thank you very much for that, by the way. YouTube is a little bit more generous to us than Twitch, which is nice and friendly of them. All right. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Okay, so let's get back to it. Yo, good morning, Jade. Why is it raining pregnant dead man earlier? Oh, Lord. Yo, Jade, welcome. Is that Jorge making noises? Is he? Do you hear a noise? What noise do you hear? I don't hear anything. Jorge was making noises earlier. Whistling, etc. Oh, you might have heard this. It's my mic boom. Apparently needs more WD-40. Questions that cannot be answered, Jade. Exactly. Jade, it was raining pregnant dead man because someone in my chat just discovered that emote. Whistling, grumbling, and whatnot. What? I don't know that. I don't know what you could be hearing. I have no other audio playing. Yo, Jazzu with the raid. Yo, Jazzu, welcome back. Guys, we just got a raid on Twitch from the Jazzu. Bender689, welcome to the Call to the Dead. Great to have you here and amongst us. Yeah, you might have heard me getting pregnant. Welcome, Jazzu. What were you playing? Can we get a shout out for Jazzu in the chat? You're welcome to seek answers, Jade. Just be prepared. Some of those answers are best left unknown. Great to have you here. Yo! Jazzu, welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Jazzu, one of my trusted lieutenants? Maybe you could help me with that. That was me. Sorry, bro. I'll back up from your window. Uh-oh. Han's the backyard creep, and now Hi Gen Ape. Both of them are in my yard, chat. Both of them. Oh, for some reason, I'm missing some of my, Twitch chats or something. Because it didn't show me that it gave a shout out. Weird. Yo, Jazzu with the 2 months resub. Guys, Jazzu, thank you. Thank you, Jazzu. Welcome. This is for you, baby. Thanks, Jazzu. Appreciate that resub. Welcome, Jazzu. Welcome to the show. The OG King himself, Harold Canute, Harold's father, greets you. Jazzu, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, But when you resub like you just did, which was awesome of you, by the way, on Twitch, you get ad-free viewing on this channel. So thank you for supporting the channel. I'm glad you no longer have to suffer through the ads. But you also get bonuses in the form of your channel points. You can post links in my chat. You can chat during our sub-only periods. You get a very cool subscriber badge and over 18 channel emotes, which includes animated emotes, and we're always adding more. Welcome. But if you want the full host of benefits, Jazzu, if you want the full host of benefits, join us on Discord. We've got super secret VIP channels over there just for you. Appreciate you, buddy, and welcome. Thank you, Squid. Yes, over and I'll just do that. That'll be the whole stream. All right, so I don't have plans to clear this out today because this is just too many at once. But I do have plans to clear out all of this. So let's go back to our goals here, chat. Let's take a look. Secure more books, specifically the Carpentry 2 and 3 books. Welcome, Shorty. Good to see you, baby. Clear the goal 2 places in Echo Creek, which I just showed you. Investigate the furniture store. Where is the furniture store? If you leave Echo Creek, headed north, the furniture store is right here across from the rest stop. I want to... Yeah, same here, Jazzu. Dude. Anytime somebody sends me an invite, I join their Discord, you know? But not every Discord can you pay attention to. I totally get it. I won't be offended if you put us on mute. But it is a very fun place, so I hope that you do have a good time there. I want to investigate the rest stop. I want to investigate this furniture store. There are lots of undead here, but less than there are at Ovo Farms, I think. So I'm thinking maybe 50 to 60 undead in this zone. Let's go back to the map notes. The last goal of my day today, my play session with you guys, is to prep for livestock. That means having livestock at our house, having the proper fences, having, you know, everything set up in order to have chickens and pigs and whatnot. Jim had it easy because Jim moved to a house that already had some of this stuff set up. We don't have it so easy as Jeremiah. So that's something we have to work on. Our bonus goal for today, if I accomplish everything else, our bonus goal for today is to find the route to Riverside. Now, I know that it would be taking us north of town, and I know that it would be somewhere to the east of here, because I've already found a map of Riverside Town. I've marked some of the things that I know about it from memory. But we don't have the exact route to get there yet. And we still need it. I honestly think that this turnoff right here on the highway is what will lead to this. Okay? So that's the goal. That's the bonus goal. I'm hearing a lot of praise for my map notes in the chat. I appreciate that. Now, if you want to learn more about this run, okay, there's more info right here. I'm going to use the cheat sheet command in chat one more time to give you a link to it. This is a link to all the info that you need in order to understand this run, my settings, my current character, everything to catch up, basically, real quick. Okay, I do have a version of this spreadsheet that you can download and use for yourself, by the way, to help you organize your runs. If you like to do that, just ask us for that link, and I'd be happy to give it to you. It's a editable Google Doc that you can use for yourself. Okay, this is my map key. Now, if you want to learn more about my survival tiers system, which is key to understanding my choices and how I go after what loot, I have a thriving YouTube channel. I don't know if you know about this. Over 250 videos, most of them are Project Zomboid related. You can see just all of this is Zomboid. Everything here is Zomboid. I believe it's this video. You're wrong about Build 42. This one explains my survival tiers system in detail. Okay? This was made in response to a bunch of other creators that I respect very much posting on YouTube about how they thought Build 42 was boring or sucked or whatever. Okay? I totally disagree, and I think it has to do with the way that people are approaching the game. And this video here will walk you through how to do your tier planning like me. I also have a downloadable version of my tier system that you can add to your own maps to save you the trouble of having to retype all of this out every time. Okay? Okay, you get it. This is our goals for today. These are the things that we're keeping an eye out for today. A good wood felling axe, carpentry number 2 and 3 books, even more gas cans. You can never have enough. A good hunting knife, some weightlifting equipment, and propane accessories. Now, we do know that there are weights and propane right here in this front yard. So at some point we'll need to return here to grab those. So that's an easy one to accomplish. But it is quite a far way from us. So, all right, let's start today. We're going to start by clearing our goal 2 places. But we're going to do that tomorrow. We need to rest through the night because it's already 7 p.m. Let's bring our truck over to our bed zone. Yo, Trisha. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you joining us. I just want to put this trailer here. I don't intend to bring it with us on our mission. I do like having the trailers with us, guys. The only problem is that sometimes in this game, trailers will misbehave and flip your vehicle if you're going fast. So I tend not to bring trailers with me unless I have to. Unless I know I'm going to be carting a bunch of heavy stuff, you know? Let me see, I just want to double check one more thing. Let's grab that fanny. And let's put 1 spare tank of gas in the truck. So for those of you who are unaware, this is how I usually do my adventure car. I have an emergency vehicle med bag and an emergency vehicle toolbox and 1 full gas can. I've found that with these 3 things, you can see it's only taking up 23 of my 100 space. It's pretty much not taking up a lot of space. What's in my emergency vehicle med bag? Well, everything you could need if you had to perform a surgery right then and there. Okay? My emergency vehicle toolbox has 1 of every mechanic's tool, including a rubber hose for siphoning gas, including a jack, including a screwdriver. So if for some reason we were stranded somewhere, we could get this truck up and running again if we had to. If the truck was almost totaled, we could potentially get it up and running again. Okay? Now, if you're a burglar, I do think that you don't need an emergency vehicle toolbox because most of the time you can just steal any car, you know? But I can't hotwire as Jeremiah, so. All right, this is our little home. My guy is claustrophobic, and this building is big enough that he doesn't get weirded out by it. We're going to sleep. Now, I am on 2-hour days, so what that means is that the sleep time takes a little bit longer than normal, but it should go quick nonetheless. We'll move through this very quickly. Mainly logging wood today. I was making a path and practicing. Still new to the game. Only have just over 200 hours in it. Jazzu, I have something made just for you. Are you ready for this? This is gonna change your vibe, bro. On my channel here, I have a Project Zomboid tutorial. I'm only 2 episodes in on my tutorial, but this is gonna walk you through. Thank you, Trisha, for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome, Trish. Welcome. This is gonna walk you through everything Zomboid. Now, you've got 200 hours. This guide was made for people with less than 40 hours. So there's probably some stuff in here you already know. But there might be, you never know, there might be some stuff that you don't know. You might learn from this. So there's 2 videos currently in this series. I go through everything from the settings to this and that and really everything you could think of. Okay? And I'll be making a new version of this series in B42 once multiplayer is added. Okay? I hope you enjoy. Yo, Crafted Culture PH, welcome to the Cult of the Dead. Thanks for that follow on TikTok, baby. Maayong Buntag! Welcome. Yeah, Build 42 multiplayer is going to be great. I cannot wait to play it with you guys. Now, the thing about it is, I suspect that it will probably be at least another 6 months, maybe a year, before we get B42 multiplayer. They might surprise me, but I've been playing Zomboid for a long time, and they're kind of slow when they turn off multiplayer and turn it back on. That's my experience. So I suspect we have a ways to go in terms of being patient, but it's worth it. Okay, it's going to be worth it. Oh. We've woken up and it's pitch black. Also, my screen is being funky. Hold on. Do-do-do. Yo, see you later, Jazzu. Much love to you. Check on the old man. Take care of him. Much love to you. I just had to fix my... You couldn't see it, but it wasn't windowed properly. Okay, now we do have here a gun with some rounds. We will need these duffels. Okay, this duffel is not ready to go. It still has some crapola in it. I'll take this duffel, that's fine. Now, the only gun I want to bring, really, is my pistol. I don't want to use guns on this mission. Although it might be worthwhile to do so, because, frankly, I kind of want to get all of the undead out of this area. I'm just worried that it's going to bring with it some of the undead from Ovo Farms. Alright, let's grab these mags. And let's empty them. We'll put them in here. We'll grab this last 9mm round. Oh, and we have no chest rig. Okay, we have none in there. Let's eject this mag. So we have very little rounds now, actually. We only have 1 magazine worth of 9mm rounds, frankly. We'll check the basement of the house to see if we have any more. These are all my spare bags. We don't want any guests in there. We're gonna put this duffel in here. I like to keep extra bags in my car as well because they reduce the, hold on. They reduce the capacity. So it's very, why is my, Why do my headlights look so dim? Are the headlights on this truck broken? Where are they? Left headlight? Right headlight? No, they're in good condition. Weird. That's so dim. The light is so dim. What the heck? It's getting cold too. Look, it's 50 degrees outside. All right, let's just carefully drive over to our big house. I don't know why my lights are so dim on the truck. My guy's gonna start panicking immediately because he's not used to such things. Oh, so he puts the salad back, huh? We'll take it. Salad. We'll add some salt. Some onion powder. Very nice. Let's eat our salad. Part of the reason why I'm eating salads, chat, is I'm trying to get rid of this high weight trait. It's part of the reason why my character is out of shape. You can see his fitness and his strength. It's affecting him. So we're trying to get rid of those traits. Don't ask me about this, my sex dungeon. I didn't build this, okay? I bought the place. It came like this. And the generator we were looking for was right here in the basement. Okay. Okay. All right, we have a lot of 38 special rounds, but we don't have any extra 9mm rounds. What's the challenge? Says Zasharin. Yo, Zasharin, welcome to the Cult of the Dead. Today we're just trying to survive in B42, so the overall challenge is to survive. I'm not doing a challenge run. If you've seen my YouTube content, you know I do a lot of challenge runs. I do random runs. I do sprinters only. I do all sorts of challenge runs on YouTube. But today, this is just surviving. These are my goals for today's play session. So you can see what I want, what my challenge is for today, what I want to accomplish. But this is not a challenge run per se. So I love the irony of this is a cult compound. Yes, yes. There's something special about that. A Chungus run only, yeah. Only Chungus all the time. All Chungus all the time. Yeah, that would be a fun run. I'm going to tell Frosty we need to play 0 fitness characters who are overweight. Yeah, the big Chungus characters, dude. That'll be our next challenge. All right. We really don't need anything else from the house. I don't want to overeat. I will change my bandages before I go. Let's swap out our pistol. I do like my M9, but it's got to go. We want the M36 because this uses 38 special rounds, and we've already picked up all those rounds from our armory. So we'll add this to our holster. We're going to favorite this so we don't accidentally drop it. Fat Albert and Big Chungus. We're loading it up. It's ready to go. I started the truck. Can you make them all look like McDonald's Grimace? Now that would be a hell of a run, dude. Hi, chat. Welcome to the McDonald's Grimace run today. I'm the Burger King, and we're going to be annihilating every character from the classic McDonald's franchise. You're going to love it. The boss is Ronald McDonald himself. Yeet! Alright. I ate all my salads. My guy is full. Is there anything else I should leave here? No. Alright, we've got everything we need, chat. Don't kill Birdie, the early bird. No, he's going first. I'm gonna tie him to a radiator and have my way with him. Alright, let's go! Now, what I also like about this truck, that I don't like about our van, is our van, I don't know if you guys remember this, but our van, actually, it's like a work van. So when you back up in that van, it does like a beep, 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 which is nice for not running over pedestrians. But that beep is essentially the equivalent of a horn. My guy's a little bit weepy. That'll go away in time. We need to come out here and clear our road already. We've already got stuff growing. It's been a month. That's my I'm leaving the house honk. We're just gonna go up into the town now and start our mission here. Yeah, we're gonna go up this way, yeah, through town and cross the bridge, and we'll start with the mechanic shop. The dinner bell, more like it. Yeah, Vugnarvik, I agree. By the way, guys, if you're into Helldivers, I don't know if you saw this. Vugnarvik posted on the Discord in the forums an invite to you guys to come play some Helldivers with him. I've played Helldivers with him, and he's a lot of fun. First off, he knows the game really well, so he'll educate you if you're new to it, which is nice. But also, he's just fun. He also does YouTube. I'd recommend you guys check him out. Vugnarvik Gaming. He used to do a bunch of Rainbow Six, but now he's mostly Helldivers. And soon we're going to hook him so much on Zomboid that his channel is going to become a Zomboid channel. You watch. Yo, what's up, kid? Good to see you. Good to see you, kid. Welcome back to the show, baby. Let's get up here, dudes. I'm so excited for this, the violence that's about to be happening. Yo, Kit, we're gonna be tearing apart the peace and quiet that is Echo Creek. Are you ready? I've pretty much cleared everything to the left of this river, so west, or west, as I like to say. But everything to the east of this river is still dangerous for me. So as of today, we're going to be stopping that. We no longer want any danger. And it starts right here. Let's take that. Yeah, look at this. And I want to get my aiming up as much as possible. What I like about this gun is it's easy to reload. East? I thought you said waste. Yeah, east, west, same thing. Burnt houses. Yeah, we haven't really discovered much of this at all. See? Yeah, that's what I like about this, is we can reload this gun just straight. Yo, welcome back, Kaido. Good to see you, baby. Now, just so you guys are aware, I never did change my bandages, by the way. I blame you, chat. We do have an XP boost, I think, to aiming. Yeah, because one of our skills is Hunter. One of our trait picks, which is a really great trait. Yeah, we want to pull all the undead out of this area. We want to pull all the undead out this zone. Yo, I appreciate you saying that, Squiddy. Much love to you. Yeah, sometimes I get a little overwhelmed, really only during collabs, because I don't want to be rude to my co-host, you know? But, especially with single player, I find it... All right. I find it much easier to focus on the chat. I hear an alarm down here, which means that one of these undead who was attracted to my gunfire busted into a house that had an alarm. Now, in B41, even once the power goes out, guys, my mother says hello. Oh, how you doing, Mrs. Trundle? Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. I'm Dead Man. So that's what you call me. That or PDM, Old Deader, El Deaderino, if you're not into the whole brevity thing. Nice to be talking to you. So, the alarms in build 41, alarms can go off even if it's been a year since the power went out. What? Yeah, it's true. But in B42, it's a setting. Now, for the most part, the alarms, because they run on a battery, they can still last for up to a month after the power has gone out by the default settings. You can change that, however. Here we go. All right, so a bunch of the undead have been attracted down here. It looks like this house was the one with the alarm. I'm okay with that. Now in build 41, the way guns work is a lot of times you miss completely. So you're shooting and bang, you shoot over their head. Bang, you shoot past their groin. And you don't hit nothing. Build 42 has been tweaked. In addition to the aiming reticle being different, now a lot of your shots are hits even if you didn't hit the head. The idea is you shot the guy in the leg, you shot him in the neck, you shot him in the chest, you shot his earlobe off, whatever. And you'll notice that they stagger. You miss way less, but you miss the head way more often. Does that make sense? So now the undead kind of stagger as you fire at them. Honestly, it's one of the best changes. It makes gunplay very satisfying. Because you're not just whiffing. You know, you're actually getting solid hits. Okay, that looks like that garage has been torn down completely by a group of undead in there. I don't want to get too close to these trees. They could obscure the undead. I kind of want him to come to me. Gotta unhinge your jaw if you're missing the head. Oh, grit pit. Now, once I stagger an undead to the ground, I like to stand on them so they don't get up, and then aim at the head to get a clean kill. Now, why do I do this? Because when I could just stomp them or whatever. If ammo was a desperate thing for me right now, I would just stomp them. But as it stands, I'm trying to increase my aiming skill. You can see to get to level 5, I've got 1,500 XP that I need, and I'm only at 321. Oh! Hello, game? Game? Can I, what? Game? What happened? My game just crashed. For, like, no reason. Game? I am tired. Game shuts down. What the hell? What the hell was that? Here, I was just talking about it being unstable. Now you know. Yes, I blame Gumby. It was Gumble's fault. It's the fault. The only mod I have, by the way, is Authentic Z, which adds costuming. I just got a weird bug where my actions are taking forever. Like taking off a bandage takes 6 in-game hours. Akita, have you messed with the in-game timer at all? Did you increase it? Do you have an injury on your arms or your hands? That will slow your actions down bigly. Is your character severely depressed? That will also slow down time to actions. Hand injury. That's your problem. That's your problem. If you have a hand or an arm injury, or if your character is severely depressed, it will slow down your time to actions greatly. You're welcome. Let's see where I am. Let's hope I'm not next to an undead. Let's hope. You know what I'm going to say to that undead, don't you? If there's one spawned in next to me.
I don't fuck with you.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
You little stupid ass bitch. I ain't fucking with
Don't you?
You little dumb
I made a character that had an amputation to start with, Trundle says. Yeah, that will absolutely be a pain.
Fuck, that's what we're doing, alright.
Gonna be fucking with you. Little stupid ass. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck.
3:40 a.m. What? What has happened? Oh my goodness. The game has majorly bugged, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, the amputation is a mod that adds that. It's actually a fun mod. Yeah, thank you, CC. It's actually a fun mod. And as you gain, like, familiarity with the amputation, your guy gets faster at doing certain activities. Okay, so my game has majorly bugged. Because I shouldn't be out here at 3:50 a.m. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pull into this gated area. Let's see, did it eat my ammo too? I wanna know. No, I still have my 38 special rounds. We're just gonna hang out here. We're safe here relatively. They would have to break down this gate right here, which they would take a while. We'd be aware of it. And they can't currently break down these fences, but it is an upcoming problem. Just fast forward. Yeah, but I want to make the most of my time. So I want to see what... Okay, so one thing we can do is we can move these rounds to my chest rig. Let's see what else we can do. Oh, I found this canteen yesterday, chat. And it's so cool. It actually straps. Hold on, let me take this off. You can see it strapped on me. Check this out. Let me take my backpack off. Look at this canteen! You couldn't do this before. You could attach certain water bottles to like military meshes and stuff by default, but you couldn't just have like a canteen that's slinged over your shoulder. That wasn't in the game before. That's so cool, dude. I love that. Yo, what is up, Tanwith? Long time no see, baby. Tanwith says, Sneed and feed, sneed and feed, sneed and feed. What?
Shut the fuck up. I will fucking laser you with alien
Sneeds,
fucking
feed,
eyes
and
and
cheese.
explode your fucking head.
The need. I have the need. Yeah, dude, the Simpsons reference. Front right window. I still need to replace this. This is a mechanic shop. Maybe there's a spare window in here. I doubt. I think this back room has front window. Oh my god. Did we literally just find the exact thing that we needed in here? I'll be taking leave for my birthday tomorrow. Kaito, it's your birthday too? Holy cow, Kaito. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so... one of... Alright, so this window is not the right window for this. Front window, standard. Oh, it's an actual front window. It's the windshield, not front window. The British guys that make this game, sometimes they use words. It's like, are you even speaking English? Like they call the flashlight a torch, bro. A torch? What do we go into the castle after this? What do you mean the torch? I do want to replace that window. Let's see. Yeah, y'all are in love now. Oh, to be young. Certified torch hater. Yep, that's me. I don't know anybody who, I'm trying to think if there's anybody in my life who's ever called a flashlight a torch. They would have to be like an exceptionally silly person. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Anybody in my life who's called a flashlight a torch? I'm trying to think. I don't know if I can even come up with one example. All right. Let's pass time. I do want it to be daylight. That's an emote. Yeah, that's an emote. That's the PDM pregnant emote. Your brand new favorite emote. I know you're gonna love it. All right, so the good news is that all the zombies that we just killed here aren't here now. Wow, what a great thing. The bad news is, let's see, did it eat my XP? It did not. So everything about my character stayed the same, but it reset the map. So that house, which had an alarm, never went off, and it never got broken into. And this garage... Oh my god, that alarm just went off and my dog tore out of here. It's a similar sound to her shock collar. What the fuck? I will be eternally sad that I did not find this community before my birthday this year. Kit, I will sing you happy birthday as your next birthday approaches. Worry not, my love. Worry not. I think I know this guy. Hey, you kind of look familiar, guy. Do I know you? Do I know this guy? Like, I think I might have met him before. Oh shit, that's me. We've been in here before. Okay, so the undead that I pulled out of here and killed are still clearly dead. But I don't know. This is weird. Mom? There's more parts in here. Will PDM's game quit again in the next 30 minutes? Vote now. Here's your chance, chat, to learn the truth, to gamble on the truth. Heavy duty flashlight, we'll take that battery. I just got hit by a huge earthquake. Down there in Mindanao? Really? I didn't feel anything here in Bohol. Damn, dude, is everybody okay? Are you okay, Kaito? Right before his birthday. I've yet to experience an earthquake. Empty beer bottles. What kind of weirdo would have clocks all over this place, right? You'd have to be a weirdo to have a bunch of clocks in your base. Sorry, I fell. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Gotta keep the girls safe. Probably one of my favorite characters to play. Cocktail umbrella. For cooking. Interesting. Interesting. You guys know how much I love a good cocktail umbrella. All right, let's fill up our empty Western canteen. We apparently drank the last of the water from it. I love how it went from birthdays to earthquakes. Yeah, you did this. What's back here? Hair bow. I'm not going to dress my character silly because I'm trying to take him somewhat serious. There's a time for silly, and it's not Jeremiah. Jeremiah is not a silly guy. I feel like actually he would be an exceptionally serious man. You know? Almost to like a bummer degree. You ever met somebody like that, chat, who's like someone you like, but they're always serious? Like they can't get like they can't loosen up. You know what I mean? Have you ever known anybody like that? Oh, it's foggy today too. It wasn't foggy before, was it? Before the crash, I mean. Oh. Before the crash. We went from saying before the apocalypse to before the crash. It sounds like the world ended because the stock market collapsed. You should go out and drink some soyu for your birthday. Soyu, is that those Korean drinks? I love those, dude. They're a little bit expensive here. It's like $3 for like a bottle. I love those, though. I drink those all the time. What is this clip? What is... Okay, let's see it, guys. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let me kill the music here. Who is this guy? Interesting. You guys know... Interesting. You guys know how much I love a good cock. Got it, she says. Got it. Oh, no. I'll forever live in infamy now. What have I done? What have I done, chat? The truth on cam. Oh, no. Someone call Frosty. Yeah, he would like to know. He would like to know. He's gonna be like, this changes everything. Is it Korean? Yes. Yes, soju is Korean. Those are delicious. You know what's funny about that? The first time I had a soju, I had a French friend here on the island. I've told you guys about him before. And I told him how much I love sake, which is like a Japanese vodka. Okay, especially hot sake. Delicious. I told him how much I loved sake, and so he was basically like, oh, I got something you should try, and he gave me soyu or soju. I don't know how the Koreans pronounce it, whatever it is. He gave me that for the first time, and it's really good stuff. I don't really understand the pricing, though. Like, when I go to the sake is the best. It is better, I agree. When I go to the 7-Eleven here in Bohol, the soju prices, you'd think that it would be like, no matter the flavor, it would be the same price. No. If you want like the grape flavor, it's like 50 pesos, so that's just under $1 US. But if you want the green apple flavor, which is my favorite, it's like $3. The price disparity is crazy. Did you play the bottle cap flicking game? No. Oh. Are you inside here, you crazy man? Yes, he is. There's a zombie inside of the logging. Holy shit, Frosty's character is freaky. Is Frosty, he's live right now, huh? They're doing like a challenge today. Let me see.
Gotta keep it safe, gotta keep it safe.
I tune in, and of course he's doing his best impression, dude. Guys, look at this clown. Look at this. Gotta keep the girls safe. Gotta keep the girls safe. Guys, go over here and give this clown buddy of mine some love and support, would you? Give this guy some hellos. Give this guy some love, would you? He's one of the OGs, man. Gotta keep the girls safe. Gotta keep them safe. He's hilarious, dude. He's hilarious. He and I will be playing together twice this week. Once we will play together for the Dead Die Here. That is not tomorrow. When is the Dead Die Here, guys? 2 days from now? Let me double check my schedule here. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Yeah, so here's my schedule for this week. This is Monday. So yeah, tomorrow will be more B42, and then on Wednesday, yeah, I'll be playing Dead Die Here with a bunch of you and Frosty. And then again, the next day, I'll be doing our challenge run with Frosty. I don't know which challenge we'll do yet. We might do our random run challenge, or we might do our 0 to hero challenge. I'm not yet sure which one we're gonna do. I've been to Korea, and I think Korean women are totally hot, Grit. But I've never played the bottle cap game. We're gonna leave our car there. I don't really like doing a mission like this in the fog, but it is what it is. This house caught fire. Yo, Tanduai, love it. I sent you guys on Discord a screenshot not too long ago of my my bar, my collection of booze. Okay, I'm taking this alarm clock because I think we need it in order to make something for... Yo, what's up, Charles? Vampultra, welcome. Yo, Black Widows is excited for the next session of DDH. It's going to be so good, Widow, and it's our last session. Remember, we do 3 sessions on, 1 session off. So the next session is our last session for 2 weeks or whatever, you know? So I don't think you guys are going to want to miss this. Maayong buntag, Hans. How was your breakfast at South Palms? AKA Oceanica. I hope you had a good meal. Welcome back to Hans, the backyard creep. We all know Hans, don't we? Yo, Stain, good to see you, man. Welcome back to the show. Stain had a really good suggestion for our Discord, by the way. He said, we need to make some sort of method for people who are new to the community to better introduce themselves. He suggested a channel dedicated to this. I was thinking maybe when somebody joins, having a bot that it somehow introduces them, like maybe it DMs you and says like, hey, how should I introduce you? And then it makes a post. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I saw Hans yesterday. He didn't see me, but I saw him at the 7-Eleven. He pulled up on his bike and I just sat there and I just watched him. But I didn't dare say anything. Yo, Zaido, welcome back to the show, baby. Good to see you, Zaida. Did you bring up the tracker that we have on him? Yeah, I did. That's how I knew he was at that 7-Eleven. Oh. Okay, I wanted to fight with a gun, but... Hans, I already told you I have a tracker on you, dude. That's how I knew exactly what 7-Eleven you were at, the one in Panglao, dude. Yo, Zaida, I appreciate you coming by to watch. It's okay whether you lurk me or chat. I mean, I love it when you chat with me. But if you just want to lurk, I'm not offended. Egg, scrambled, rotten, cockroach, sheet metal scrap, megaphone. Every move you make, and every step you take. No wonder why there was a bone scrap left on my seat. Now you know, Hans. Now you know, baby. Yo, very true, Monsly. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the lurk, baby. A basketball. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Those are the real weird hours. Yeah, I love it when you guys lurk. I mean, hey, I'm the same way. A lot of times when I watch streams, I just I put it on my TV, I sit back and I watch. You know? So I just want to say, if you're here lurking, I love you. If you're here chatting, I love you more. No, hold on. Let me back up. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up, didn't I? Hold on. How do I do that? Okay. If you're here, period, you're one of the good ones. That's what I meant to say. What's up, Cookie? As long as I'm making you laugh, that's really all that matters to me, chat. Whether or not you laugh in the chat or you belly laugh at home. Sometimes, you guys don't tell me until a couple days later. You're like, PDM, I was watching you the other day and my girlfriend was watching with me, or my mom, or something like that. She thinks you're hilarious. It's okay to lurk. It makes me happy, to hear these stories. Yeah, I didn't feel it here. I didn't feel the earthquake over here. It sounds like it was a bad one in Mindanao. I'm usually laughing at you, says Zaida. I'll tell you, one of my favorite things is when I'm live and I'm doing the show for you guys. Pinky is in the second part of the studio. So we have like a radio studio. So the studio is split in half. There's a pane of glass, and Pinky's workstation is separate from the studio. Like, the stage is what we call it. We have the stage and the studio. And Pinky can see me through the glass, and that's how Pinky knows certain things are going on and blah, blah, blah. Well, sometimes while we're doing the live show, Pinky will also be editing on YouTube in the background. And so Pinky will be, working on something, and I'll just hear the laughter in the background, and it's a joyful thing. She's laughing at some old video that she's cutting down, and it's joyful, Let's see, here we go. Hold on. I belly laughed for 30 minutes straight when I put on the yellow swim cap on during a video call with the Facebook date, bae. Is he coming to your birthday party? Yeah, see you later, Squiddy. And the studio is near a water station, says Hans. Hans, there's a water station every 5 feet in Bohol. Okay, try again. TTRPG magazine, February 1991. Nice. There's a bakery near the studio. Yeah, like, duh, of course. I don't think I've been to a barangay that doesn't have a bakery and a water station, bro. Wait. This key will open it, I bet. I was right. I don't want nothing coming behind me. There's a military area near the studio. I don't think there is. If there is, I don't know about it. Okay, is this the film place? Yeah, I've seen this one before. In real life, camera film is very flammable. What is coming behind you? My uncle. God, bad memories. No, I'm kidding. Nothing. I closed the door. Prove it. Burn down a camera studio right now. Okay, mall cop calling me out on my shit. Well, let me rephrase. According to Inglourious Bastards, film is very flammable. All right, let's see what we've got here. Let's eat some... Oh, I don't want to eat that. Let's eat one of Roy's pecan pucks. I do love pecan. 87. We're losing so much weight, guys. I think 85 is the current goal. If we can hit 85, we lose our overweight. Yo, Trundle! With the bones, baby! Guys, show off your bones. Show off your bones in the chat, guys. Okay, so the only way to break this down, I think, is to just attack it repeatedly. I'm not going to do that. Wait a minute. Did I almost pass this up? Look at this. There's a grill back here, chat. Look at this grill. Let's map it. Where are we? Yeah, let's take stock of what we're doing. Okay. Let's take stock of what we're doing. That's wood in there. This one's kind of like burnt down. So we'll do red. And then we'll put an X over it. And it'll be the red X's. And nobody's gonna fuck with the red X's. Okay? Hold on. Did I miss something on the chat? Hey man, hello from the Philippines. By the way, watching you while online class is EJ. EJ! Maayong buntag! Magandang umaga! Kamusta ka? Welcome to the Call to the Dead. I'm also in the Philippines. Great to see you. I'm on the island of Bohol. Welcome. All right, now there used to be... Yeah, this one right here. That's what we want. All right. Oh, I still didn't mark it. Look, I'm being a silly boy. There it is. All right, what we need here is a notation. Propane plus locked garage. Okay, let's put this here. Let's put that there. Let's mark it. like that. Perfect, perfect. Yeah. You want you Grant, the goth mommy, dude. The goth mommy. Propane and propane accessories. Damn it, Bobby. There's a bunch of fucking undead in this backyard, Bobby. Welcome, Moon Ninja. Good to see you, baby. Oh, there's some in the front yard, too. Do-do-do-do-do. I still haven't watched Goth Mommy just yet, but I believe you when you say you like her stuff. Howdy, we back with the big boy. Yo, what's up, Galahad? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're back with Jeremy. We're back. I just realized with the lore, Project Zomboid, the virus spread globally. That's true. That's true. The virus has spread globally in Project Zomboid. If you listen closely to the radio, they'll tell you it's like New York, Atlanta, New Orleans, London, Madagascar. They run through like a list of places where the virus has been detected. Yeah, correct. That's correct. Well, they don't say that they've dropped news in the standard lore. Look at all these. It's almost a reverse Wuhan. I got my 38 special, dudes. Ah, damn it. You rarely see zombie media taking place in Britain. Yeah. That's true. But Britain does have one of the coolest post-apocalyptic settings, which is the setting in V for Vendetta. That's a great setting, great post-apocalyptic setting. And the implication, if you, 28 Days Later does take place in Britain too, that's true. That whole series. But also, if you listen in the V for Vendetta film, the implication is that the world has suffered some sort of virus that's made a lot of people sick, because they talk about it pretty extensively and how basically Britain survived it by stopping the traffic, to and from. Remember the 5th of November. Yeah. Yeah. Our reloading just went up. Let's go to the Jeremy Carson cheat sheet. Our reloading is now 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. Loving it. Yeah. What's the mission, says CC? The current mission. Okay, hold on. So the current mission, if you choose to accept it, these are our goals for today. Secure more books, clear the places that I've marked as goal 2 places in Echo Creek, investigate the furniture store, prep the base for livestock, find the path to Riverside. These are our current goals today. We're currently doing number 2 actively. That's these buildings here that I've circled in blue. All of these are part of my goal 2, basically. So we're currently trying to get rid of these. I'm ready to roll, P. Where to go next? What are you looking for, Hans? Are you hungry, or are you looking for something fun to do in Peng Lao? Which is it? You got to tell me. You beat me. Fastest fingers on the trigger, my boy. Both. Okay. So there is the guitar house in Bohol. I recommend that you check this place out. Let me see if I can bring it up. The guitar wood house. Let me see if I click on this, what it shows. Yeah, okay, so here's like their Facebook or whatever. You can go to the Guitar Wood House. This is kind of like a cool thing to check out in Peng Lao. This is a nice little spot. They got some live music. I haven't actually eaten their food yet, but they've got some stuff like that. You can see it's like a giant guitar building. It's kind of cool. With some live music. You could check that out. Or, like I said yesterday, you can go to Zara's Cafe. Oh, you've been to the guitar house yesterday. Okay, fine. You could go to Zara's Cafe instead. Zara's Cafe is up on the mountain on the southeast side of Peng Lao. You could check out Zara's Cafe. Lots of yummy stuff there if you want to check that place out. It's a little bit of a ride up the mountain, but since you're on a motorbike, it'll be easy. And the parking will be easy if you go to Zara's Cafe as well. There is another place that some people like called Fort Ridge. There's a water park there as well as food. So you could go to Fort Ridge, which has got like, it's like a water park. So, I mean, a lot of that is like for kid shit, right? But there's also food. They've got like food there. The only thing about Fort Ridge is they hit you with like, I don't know, it's like a fee here, then a fee over here. Then you walk 20 feet, there's a little fee over here. None of the fees are a lot of money, but it's just annoying sometimes. But the parking is nice, which I like. But some of the people who drive around here drive kind of stupid. I have been hit by a guy on a motorbike up here before, which was a bummer. He was totally in the wrong. I told that story previously. I'm trying to think of what else you could do in Taoiseach. I think there's like some caves that you can check out. Yeah. So I misspelled it. But you can check out the cave here. Lots of Koreans over here. So if you want to look at the cute Korean women, this is the place to go. They're all checking out the cave. Apparently there's no caves in Korea, but it's a very beautiful cave. It's on the north side of the island, about in the middle, but not a bad little spot to check out. Now, you're also not far from the Blood Compact. Okay, Hans? Yeah, so the Blood Compact is right across the water. So, like, Zara's Cafe is, like, right here, right? So you would continue, you would cross this bridge. Now you're on the mainland of Bohol. You take a right, and you go down just a short ways, and you're at the Blood Compact Shrine. This is a beloved spot. It's kind of like a, they'll teach you all about the history of it when you go there. But there's a monument, and it's like the conquistadors when they met the local Boholanos and the agreement that they came to here on the island and such. So this is a really cool spot. There's also, like, just to the left of this, there's a place that has a nice pool. The parking here is a little tricky, though. Just keep that in mind. And at any of these touristy places, you know, they're going to try and sell to you. So just keep that kind of stuff in mind. You know, they're going to try and upcharge you and stuff, like on the merchandise. So that's a pretty cool little spot to go that's nearby. I'm trying to think. The only other place... This place has some, let's see, social club. I don't know if they'll let you in. There's a place called the Bullhole Social Club, which is near Zara's. It's okay. It's a little bit, in my opinion, overhyped, personally. And mostly it's foreigners. Like, I would say 99% foreigners go to this place. It's a little overhyped, but it's not bad. Bullhole Social Club. Yo, what's up, Kenix? Good to see you, baby. But it's not bad. It's not bad. They got a gym there. There's some decent food. You can go onto the rooftop as well. Not a lot of Filipinas, though. Not a lot of Filipinas. Or if there are, you know, they're with some foreign guy. So just keep that in mind. Not a lot of single ladies is what I meant to say. Excuse me. Balut. Where do you get balut? Literally everywhere. You literally walk down the street. Walk down the street and shout, balut! And somebody will, oh, sir, sir. They will walk right up to you. So, yeah, I mean, it's everywhere. The best place to find it is probably the beach on Alona. That balut is probably the safest, I would say. Or anywhere in Tagbilaran City. Yeah, there's a good horror game about balut, too. It was just shared to me. Somebody wants me to play it in my chat. Okay, so somebody asked earlier, what is the goal? Well, now you know. The goal is to clear out these buildings. And these undead. And you can see we've got quite a few. Are there Filipino goth chicks? Yeah, but it's kind of rare. There ain't a lot of them. But there's some, yeah. There's some Filipinas that are goth, yeah. But, I mean, it's also hot here. And you kind of have to be into some... Oh! You kind of have to be into some weird stuff to wear black and walk around here, because it's so hot. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, that horror game is on Steam, I think. Although somebody sent it to me and it wasn't on Steam, but they said. Yeah, no good Taco Bell, that's true. There is a Taco Bell supposedly in Manila, but again, that's like an expensive flight and a couple hours away, and I don't really like planes. I don't go to the city unless I have to anyway. There's a decent Mexican... Oh! You see that guy jump out of the woods at me? Oh my goodness. Jeremiah! Jeremiah shit his pants. Dun-dun. And he almost got bit in the neck. Taco Bell equals dial. How much is a flight to Manila? From Bohol? Couple hundred US. Maybe like 11,000 pesos. One way. A little bit too expensive, frankly. Much cheaper to fly here. Less than 5,000 pesos to fly here. Yeah, Taco Bell isn't good food for your body, but it is delicious. You know, a lot of these American brands, I haven't had them in over 2 years. I've lived here for so long now in the Philippines. How's the weather in the Philippines in June and July? The weather in the Philippines is pretty much the same all the time, Kookie. It is somewhere between 88 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. The only difference is some days it rains and some days it don't rain. We do go through a dry season and a rainy season, supposedly, where certain times of the year it rains all the time, certain times of the year there's no rain. My experience has been that those seasons are not consistent. Sometimes in the middle of the rainy season, there's like a dry period with a lot of drought. Sometimes in the middle of the dry season, all we get is rain. So really, it's the same temperature every day. You know, same weather pretty much, which I love. I love it here. Hey, Deadman, did you know that there is a brand of the Mauser C96 with the red 9 carved into the wooden grips? It was the first gun to ever use 9mm, and they had a stock for it, and it's called the Red Knight in the Resident Evil 4, both the original and the remake. Well, first off, Apex Reaper! Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for that information. I did not know that. That's very cool. CC wants to know, have you tried shawarma? I've tried shawarma both in the United States and here in the Philippines. The experience was better at the United States, frankly. There was more meat. In the Philippines, there was very little meat and a lot of veg in it. But in neither case was it like actual shawarma. It was like totally like different than I expected. Not really like... I'll tell you what I think is better than shawarma. If you've ever had a gyro, which is Greek, delicious. A gyro is way better. Yeah, now look, this is food, guys, so to each their own. Maybe you don't like gyro. Okay, I see a lot of rotters here. We had a cart downtown that sold them, and I loved them. Yeah, they're really, frankly, delicious. They're really good, especially if you get like one with lots of meat. And the, what do they call it? The ziti sauce or it's not. Is it ziti sauce? What is it now? Ziti is Italian. What is it called? Zucchini sauce? Zakasaziti? Ziti? Ziti? Tzatziki, that's the one. There you go. I knew you would figure it out, chat. Zeke Siyaki. Siyaki Yaki. Kookie says, thank you. We're planning to go on a vacation around that time. I'm unsure if we want to go to the Philippines or Thailand. So, Kookie, I'm not from the Philippines, as I'm sure you can tell. But I do live here, and I have lived here for over 2 years. I visited the Philippines many times before I made the decision to move from the United States and live abroad. Actually, the first time that I ever came to the Philippines, I knew that I loved this place and wanted to live here, but I didn't live here until I think it was my 4th or 5th trip to the country was when I moved here for good. What's great about the Philippines, of course, if you don't speak a foreign language, is that most Filipinos speak English, okay? And they speak English really well. Now, sometimes they'll get shy and they don't want to speak English to you if they don't have to. But it's mostly they're shy because if you're a native English speaker, you speak English so impressively to them that they don't want to embarrass themselves. But they actually speak perfect English. They have some interesting phrases that they use that are English phrases that have been translated from their local language. I'll give you an example. Let's say we're both carrying something heavy, and I'm going to open the door for you. In English, I would say, "I'll get the door." I'll get that. But Filipinos would say, "I'll be the one," which sounds like some Matrix shit, right? But what they mean, they're saying the same thing. They're like, "I'll be the one to get the door." I'll be the one, they'll say. You know what I mean? Or like, let's say you drop some trash on accident and you go to reach for it. "I'll be the one," and they'll go to grab it, you know? So it's little phrases like that that you have to learn kind of what they are trying to tell you. You know, they're speaking English, but it's a little bit of a translation there. But it's a lot of fun, actually. Filipinos are some of the best people on the planet Earth. In fact, I mean, I've met some that I didn't like, of course, usually in traffic, but they're very good. They're beautiful people. They have a beautiful culture, and they have a great sense of humor about themselves. Obviously, the place that they live is. What's your favorite Bisaya word? Says Black Widow. My favorite Bisaya word is a Bisaya word that not even a lot of native Bisaya speakers speak. And that phrase, my favorite word in Bisaya is ana ana. Okay, A-N-A-A-N-A. No, most of them know that one, but I'll tell you what most Filipinos who speak Bisaya don't know. They don't know that habal habal means the same thing as ana ana until they think about it, and then they touch their face embarrassed. Yeah, so habal habal, ana ana, mean the same thing basically, although technically one refers to a pig. But yeah, these are my favorite phrases in Bisaya. Kooky says, "I actually grew up there in the Philippines, but I haven't been there for a long time. I don't remember the weather pattern." Yeah, it's comfortable all year round. Sometimes it rains, basically. You got to wonder who's teaching PDM these words. I learn a lot myself. A lot of times I'll learn, Pinky always says I'm laagan, which is like I'm always going on trips and journeys, which is true. I like to leave the house. I'll get on the motorbike. I'll go and I'll try this new place. I'll check out this place. I'll just go sit at this beach, and stare at the Korean women. And when I come back, I'll know like 10 new words or phrases in Bisaya. And I'll say one to Pinky like later. And Pinky will be like, "Where the hell did you learn that? Who's been teaching you?" So yeah, I'm always learning. Yeah, it's that clip from the 13th Warrior. I'm Antonio Banderas. I listened. Yeah, I understand more Bisaya than I can speak, but I think I'm decent. I can speak enough that I can get myself out of trouble for the most part. Gotta play the bottle cap game with the Korean women. Yeah. The thing about Korean women, man, is they they're not super like into it. They play hard to get, bro. Yeah, I do like them Korean gals. Something about them. Ooh. Something about them. Show them the bottle cap. Yeah. If I get the chance, I'd like to show them the mushroom tip. But the bottle cap will do. The rusty rifle. Okay. Is she alone? Yeah, she is. Let's see here. Do they like long-haired, tattooed American men with piercings there, or is that looked down on? Yeah, there's a lot of, well, I mean, you know, so the thing about any culture, right, is, yeah, some ladies like foreign men, some ladies don't. A lot of ladies are shy, you know, so they're not going to make the first move no matter what. The ones that do, a lot of times you need to be a little bit careful. You know, you're like, wait a minute. Are you a lady with a penis? You know, you got to be careful of the ones that are a little bit too forward, okay? But attraction is not a choice. So somebody is either into you or not. My experience is, as a foreigner, is that I catch a lot of looks, okay? Now, it helps if you're fit. It helps if you take care of yourself. It helps if you know, if you're handsome, right? And it really helps if you have money. Now, I don't have that, so I have to rely on everything but that. I've got to look good, okay? And now that's the truth no matter where you go with regards to mating advice. But yeah, it helps if you've got cash. But so yeah, I mean, for the most part, I would say yeah, a lot of the ladies here are attracted to foreign men. That's true. And I don't think it matters if you have tattoos or whatnot. But of course, if there's a chick and she doesn't like men with tattoos, even if she's interested in, you know, like a foreign guy, she's not gonna be interested in you because she doesn't like guys with tattoos. There's some women like that, but they're very open and expressive here, so they, if you're a loser back home, they don't like you, says Grit. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, unless you're like a retiree or whatever, there's a phrase here that's used by some of the less, some of the more unscrupulous ladies. Let's put it that way. The phrase is the 4 M's. Have you guys heard of this? The 4 M's? You've not heard of this? So it's one of the things that it's like a phrase that the less scrupulous ladies and their friends will use. Now, look, I'm going to mispronounce some of this because it's Tagalog, okay? But it's Marandang Mayaman Madaling Mamatay, okay? Which basically translates to, yes, which basically translates to old man, rich man, soon to die. Okay? So, you know, yeah, I mean, like a lot of the, you know, you said in the chat, Gritpit, he said, if you're a loser back home, they don't like you. Well, believe it or not, there's a lot of losers back home who, because they've got like a retirement account, you know, when they show up, there's some girls that are immediately interested because they know he's not going to live forever. Okay. Okay. But you know, that's kind of like around the world. You're always going to find people like that. Okay. That's not even unique to this country, I think. It's just a fact about how like wealth and dating and age gap type stuff tends to work, you know? So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. But yeah, for the most part, not something. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the thing is, guys, you know, game is game. You know, you don't want to like, game is game. I don't know how else to put it. Attraction is not a choice, and game is game. If you're a man, you should be less concerned about like, or your main concern should be, yeah, just like perfecting your capabilities as a man. Focusing on your purpose. And when it comes to dating and that kind of stuff, yeah, like your game, basically. It is a real thing. Yeah, you don't want to be like, you don't want to be a loser, Bobby. You're a loser, Bobby. You don't want to be a loser, okay? I would not recommend international dating to somebody if they don't have luck with women in their home country. You definitely want to have like an understanding of relationships. You definitely want to have luck in your home country before you try and like date internationally, you know? If you have trouble in your home country, it's not going to be any easier with girls from another culture, you know? But if you don't have any trouble in your home country, yeah, I mean, foreign women are pretty hot. What's not to love? You know? What's not to love? Okay, the dog is on me. Yeah, chat is trying to distract me so I'll get bit, but so is my dog, who is jumping on top of me while I'm in the middle of a fight. What is wrong with the dog? Dog. Dog. What are you doing? Harold is right next to her. He's attacking her now because she dared to interrupt me and get pet. So now she's under attack. He gets jealous like instantaneously, bro. He has no chill. Nice. I hear movement. Jonathan Arrow. Can I game? Hello, dogs? Can I game? She's sitting at my feet. Do I like the new aiming system? Yo, Trundle, I love it. I love it. You know, it has its quirks. There's some... What the fuck is that in there? It has its quirks, but it is better. The only time it's really a pain is when they're on the ground. See how... That's the only time it's really a pain. hear a guy beating on this window. That's the old generator. It's like an older model. We will summon Mikey. Mikey appears. That's the old generator. Like it's an older model. Oh, wow. You know, I summoned Mikey, not Torvy. Can you be quiet? Thank you. Be careful, yeah. It wasn't my magic yesterday that crashed the stream. It was Gumby's whatever. I don't know what sort of evil she's got on her, but she deflected my magic back at me. I don't know what she was doing there. Gumby Chew, we summon you! Who's that chatter? Da-da-da-da, it's Gumby. I've had bad luck. That's all she says. I've had bad luck. I almost fell out of my chair. Why? What happened? Oh, I see this guy now. Turn your camera to Harold, PDM. Who's that Harold? I broke something. Hey, hey. I broke something. I stepped on something and broke it. Why is it filtered black and white? This is my look, meatbag. This is my look. This is the look of the dead man, baby. This is my vibe, don't you know? Would you prefer it like this? Is it easier to see now? How about now? Is it easier to see? Would you prefer this? Would this be better, maybe? Something like this? Oh, I know what you want. I know what you want. You want some of this. Okay, now the show is at peak quality. Now the show is really doing it. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Here, how about this? Now I'm like an 8-bit PDM. How about that? Is that what you wanted? Is this what you want? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? This show needs more nipples. Well, Grit Pit, come on to the stage, my lovely assistant, Grit Pit. Please join us on stage, Grit. Please join us on stage. Grit is a giant nipple. That's probably true. That's not unusual at all. That's not untrue. That's not untrue. Mostly true. I mean, the dog was black and white. We named the dog Jack. Yeah, something like that. So fucking rude. Rude, Grit? You can't call people rude, Grit. You know that, right? Here, chat. Listen to this. Okay, while I kill this guy. Was I muted? What am I doing? What am I doing? I had you guys like. What he said. What he said. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good, chat. It's all good. We're, you know, I make brain fart. What do you mean brain fart? What do you mean brain fart? I'm spry. I'm a young 676 years old. What do you mean brain fart? I'm a spry young man. Okay? It's just dirt and a bag of Skittles in there. It's a nice clean house. Spoons and empty bowls, ladles and strainers. Dog Goblin 2. Oh my god, I've always wanted Dog Goblin 2. You're upsetting Mr. Beatty. Mr. Beatty? Mr. Beatty's here. My boy. My boy. What did they do to my boy? I think they increased the weight of scrap electronics. Hello, Torvald. My programs. Hello, Torvy. on top of me again. Including herself in all of our dramas, chat. Did anyone watch SNL with Shane Gillis this past weekend? You know what? I really think Shane Gillis is funny. And I missed it. I missed it. Torvey just wants to sit in your lap. She really does. She climbs right up on me and she just sits here and licks me. She licks my ribs. She licks my belly. You good girl, huh? You good girl. Come. You a good dog? Are you a good girl? She's a husky. She is from Camigan Island here in the Philippines. She loves me, it's true. Whoa. Okay, she just yeeted. I did not throw her. She just yeeted herself. She's a little camera shy. She's a little camera shy. Harold's butt, yeah. That's our special guest for today's stream. See, you guys can ask all you want. You're never gonna get my ass, but you can get Harold's ass for free. Is Harold still being a horny old man? You know what? He calmed down just a little bit. He's calmed down just a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I don't exactly know why he was being that way. Because she's not ready yet. She's not ready. Eventually, I will breed them. Pinky and I were just talking last night, actually, about how much we missed Harold's siblings. We couldn't bring all of our dogs with us from the States, you know? And we do miss Harold's siblings. He had two sisters that looked just like him. Pure white, black eyes. We miss them so much. Shane Gillis was pushing some limits, huh? Let's see what this link is. Grit, this is the first link of yours that I will have clicked in a long time. Okay? Because you've bought yourself a reprieve with the gift subs earlier, which I greatly appreciate. So let us see what sort of trouble you're trying to get me into now. Let's see here. Let's see. This is a TikTok that he's sent us. Let's see. Put your shields up. Put 2 condoms on first. Exactly, dude.
You
wouldn't know.
Already just the look of him. What is that smile when he turned around? Look. I'm like, what are you guys doing here? I like the Italian wife joke, dude. That was it. That was the peak. All right, the dogs are barking. I'm gonna try and let them out of my studio. And I'm gonna go get a couple of beers. Hold on. You've been redeemed. You've been redeemed, Grit Pit. I thought this was a PZ session. This is a PZ session. What the hell? I'm 3 hours in. Can't take a little breaky poo for some linky doodle? What's wrong with you, man? You got the Urotech seat. No, I don't, no. I just got the urinary tract infection. But no Urotech seat, no. Ooh, nice. Guess what? You tell me, dude. Chicken butt. I do not have the Urotech seat. Is it worth it? Let's see. Yeah, get out of the bush. Suspenseful. Guess what? I did. I said chicken butt, dude. I don't know what else you want me to say. Class got suspended. Hell yeah. Oh. There's a little bit of a lag there. All right, so this is done. I did not technically search that. I should search that before we go south. It's a barn. Oh! Is this a fucking Danax? Hell yeah, dude. I'm so glad I came to this barn. Ba 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 ba. Hiya! Animal Care 5. Do we already have Animal Care 5, chat? Let's take a look at our book collection here. Animal Care 5. We do not. Now we do. Very nice. Most chill live while I'm watching while online class. Is this a chill live? Normally I'm kind of chaotic. But yes, I'm chill. I'm a little bit of a chill guy myself. Alright, we're just keeping an eye out for any undead along the road. We're going back towards the car. Who the hell is in class? Says Kaito. EJ, he's on TikTok. He said he's watching while he's I think he's doing online class, he said earlier. Yeah, we'll just put the axe in the back of the truck. It doesn't need to be in the bag itself. My guy's a little hungry. What's our food situation like? We're at 87. And he's hungry. We'll eat this bag of chips, the sour cream and onion chips. Does anyone see any artifact in the middle of the screen? You seeing an artifact? On the right side of my head. So this is my right side over here. Is there an artifact? What are you guys seeing? What are you seeing there, chat? Oh, then the left side. So over here. We see the light. You see the light? What? What light? PDM's right. I see a little line. I don't see it. Let me look at the actual stream. Oh, you're seeing like a horizontal line like this. You see a... Okay, hold on. Did that fix it? Is it fixed? You like my rumpus, huh? You guys got a good shot of my rump? Because I'm wearing clothes, Grit. Boy, why do you have shoes on inside? Because I don't live in a fucking barn, that's why. All right. Oh! I knew I wasn't alone. I wear my shoes just for the show. I have a different shoe that I wear for doing other things. But this shoe gives me traction if I get up and I dance, so I don't like fall or something. Enjoy your rest, kid. Yeah, so I wear shoes. What's wrong with my shoes? Criticize, criticize, criticize. Yo, moccasins are great. I used to wear moccasins as Sweet Dave in my Red Dead Redemption roleplay. Why am I opening windows when the back door is wide fucking open? Hold on. It's not that door. Bathroom door. To aim on Zomboid, is it cursor aim? Yes, it is, Nocturne. Welcome to the show. We're clearing corners before we loot. This place is a fucking mess. Warning, I'm about to play Valorant, so if stream dies, we know whose fault it is. Yes. But you don't even like Valorant. Valorant is incredible, dude. I love that game. Alright. I play Viper in Valorant. But I haven't played recently. I'm on a Zomboid kick right now, and I'm not sure that the Zomboid audience and the Valorant audience will have like a lot of overlap. So that's why I haven't streamed it recently. CS2 is better than Valorant, says EJ. Yeah, I guess it might be. I never played CS:GO, actually. It was popular with my friends, but for some reason I just never got into it. Alright, this room does have a window, so why don't we investigate? Oh, he's got a shotgun on his back. What the hell? He was a cop. So she was not far. She was not far, because she just came right in right after I murdered this guy. I am friend. Yeah, I will definitely have to get back into Val. It'll probably take me another 40 hours to get good again, like back where I used to be. In that game. Just don't send Valorant blessings to where you curse the stream. Yeah, I gotta watch out for your ass, dude. Alright, I'm almost out of rounds, believe it or not. Oh. I am out of rounds, believe it or not. Yo, Bone Man, we should play some Val. Yeah, dude. We'll get a group together, but I don't want to commit to anything during this month. Things are so chaotic here behind the scenes right now, guys, that you know, I really don't want to commit to anything. It's nothing personal, I promise. You guys are my favorite people, so I absolutely love gaming with you. I just got to be very careful about... I'm the type of person that I almost always say yes, you know? But I got to be careful with that right now because things are so crazy. I got some behind-the-scenes craziness going on, and I just need to... that needs to be a priority for me. But you know, you guys are my people. Once all this craziness clears up, I'll be doing I'll be gaming with you guys all the time, just like we did last month and the many months before. It's just a matter of time, baby. But for now, we're going to be doing a lot of single-player stuff, just for this month. Welcome to the Philippines. Yeah. Among Us. Among Us is a lot of fun. We've played quite a bit of Among Us together. Humongous, dude. Remember him? What a hero. More Among Us? Yeah, I do love Among Us. There's like a 3D Among Us. I saw it the other day. I saw somebody playing it. And I don't mean like a game, you know, there's Deceit 2. No, this is 3D Among Us. Magazine. I'll take it. Oh, this has got like a ton of car stuff in here. Matchbox, steel sheet. Mechanics 1. I'm pretty sure we already have that. Yes, we do. The 3D one is VR, I think. It might be VR. I saw somebody else playing it. It looks good, though. I kind of like this little shack here. I haven't used the shotty yet. Well, that'll do it. The Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, looking for the love. Get away. Love, 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 love. All right. We got some animals in the barn, and we're hoping that there's also Goose Goose Duck, or, yeah, I have that one in Town of Salem. I've had both. I've played both. Those are also good. I've played plenty of Deceit. There's actually a whole video. There's at least 1 or 2 YouTube videos of me doing Deceit, too. Let's see. I'm looking for the love. Yo, what's up, Snacks? Good to see you, man. Get away. Let's see, where's the Deceit stuff? Yeah, right here. Never trust me in this game. Deceit 2, right here. Yep, this is me doing some Deceit right here. Deceit 2. I was actually in their closed beta as well. This is the public one. This is like the more recent stuff. But yeah, I was in their closed beta as well. I've done a lot of Deceit. Alien Isolation. Yeah, some Pilgrim. Pilgrim was so much fun. Enshrouded. I gotta get back into Enshrouded. 3D Among Us is not VR. I don't remember the name of the game, guys. The 3D Among Us game. It wasn't worthy. Who was worthy and who was not? Who was worthy and who was not? My clutch play didn't make it to YouTube. I'm so sorry it didn't. I'm so sorry. But you did really do a clutch play. That's true. I'm trying to see if I can find the streamer who played this game. I think I'm subbed to her on YouTube as well. Let me see if I can find her there. She doesn't do a lot of YouTube stuff, but if I saw her name, I would remember her. She's kind of entertaining. Kind of like a Arab-looking chick. She's kind of cool. And she was playing it. It was like some of her clips were from this. Oh, man, what was her name? What was her name? I'm subbed to so many people. Any blooming onions? Dude, I would love a blooming onion right now. I'm so hungry. Yeah, let's do A to Z subscriptions. Let's see. 299. I feel like her name... I'm going to start from the bottom because I feel like her... God, I'm subbed to so many people, chat. I'll never find her. I'll never find her. And of course I found it. Just as I'm talking shit. Okay. It's called Lockdown Protocol is the name of the game. I see her clip. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Lockdown protocol. Lockdown protocol. Look at this. $10.
Ils vont du bleu au jaune.
À gauche. C'est où, c'est où, c'est où, c'est où?
This looks good.
Tant pis.
Ici. Ah non, 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 non.
Sorry. Bah, on peut discuter.
Ok, voilà.
It was not
Laisse
Sniper
faire, laisse faire.
Wolf.
C'est Caro.
She's
On
good
l'a
looking
vu
too,
en train-
though.
On l'a vu en train de cacher.
C'est horrible.
ce qui se passe.
Yeah, this game looks good. This game looks good. I'll muck up a blooming onion and a pitcher of milk without issue. There's already 3D Among Us, though, if you check on Steam. Yeah, there's a bunch of games like that. Yeah, this one looks good, though, because I was watching her play. I should probably credit her, huh? Because she's... I'm talking about her. Here's her YouTube channel. She's on Twitch, too, TJ. HTTP-TJ. Yeah, this is her. This is her stuff.
Alors,
I am your 867th subscriber on YouTube. Thank you, EJ. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead, baby. I know you wanted to play Lockdown a long time back. I've never played this Lockdown Protocol game. Who are you talking to? Me? A very hilarious, hard-to-play game is Muck Clown. I've never heard of Muck Clown. I do not know this game. All right, let's get back to it. All right, I'm getting tired. In game. Out of game, I'm wide awake. Don't worry. What is this? A loom in here? Yeah. Okay. And what is this on the table? Some ciggies. What is this? A press? I don't know what this table is. A hand-sized sunflower, I'll take it. Seed magazine, The Farmer's Guide, I'll take it. Seed packet, I'll take it. I'm here at the cafe. It's Zara's Cafe. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. I hope you enjoy. All right, let's throw the gun in the back. First off, let's just empty our backpack. Let's do that first. We don't need to have all this extra crap on us. I can almost see right through that onion. Weird. I'm not crying, you're crying. Alright, the shoddy is gonna go in the back of the truck as well. We do not need it. Let's get in the car. Let's pause. Alright, so... just making some adjustments here. All right, we have officially cleared our goal 2 places that I wanted to clear. There's probably still some undead down here if I had to guess. So what we're gonna do is we'll mark poop, 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 like that. Boop, 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 boop. I'd love to see what's over here as well. Bone Man, do you want me to try and make a Harold and Torvi emote? Yeah, attempt it, man. Let's see what you got. We used to have a Canute emote. I think I just found it recently, too. Like, I refound it. Okay, so this is just a connector with no houses on it. Good to know. At least it's mapped out now. This is Ovo Farms. Look how many. Look how many undead. Seeing they're still on this highway here. Will do, Kaito, will do. But I won't do right now. But I might do later. Alright, chat. Okay, so the good news is this goal is done. It took us a couple hours because I keep getting distracted and yapping. But this one is done. Our next goal is to investigate the furniture store, which is up here. The only problem is that we don't have any more ammunition and we're tired. So, and it's 5:10 p.m. So we're going home and going to bed. Let's get a read on the situation down here as we go. Wait a minute. There's one thing. Hold on, is it here or is it down there? I think it might be down here. I think it's this house. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure there was a basement here that we didn't check. Yep, look. Oh, careful, careful. There could be more. There's lots of woods around here. I'm very tired now. Okay. Okay, interesting. Bible readings. Love it. Earbuds, I'll take it. Magazine, power bar. July 1st news, there's a bill. Let's tear this television apart. I won't need that anymore. Okay, well, I did want to be able to cross this place off completely, but there really wasn't much down there. All right, let's pull apart some of these electronics. Nice. Let's put this in here. We're gonna go for a little drive on a different route while we're on our way home. So are there still undead, you know, skulking about in the area that we've cleared? Well, the answer is yes, Chad, of course. But the bulk of them have been dispatched, thankfully. So we're gonna go down and to the right. So this place is even safer than it was before our goal. So we have seriously achieved. Okay. Torvi is the white one. Nope, Torvi is not the white one. We're gonna check this while we're here. Torvi is not the white one. Torvi is the opposite of the white one. What are we Jesusing? What did Jesus do? Gumby's pregnant. Okay. Name it after me, Gumby. Yo! Is that a milquetoast Claire emote, Trundle? She's great, dude. She's great. Dude, she's hosted me and rated me so many times recently, it's like crazy. Well, that's very kind of her, too. Didn't have to do it and chose to do it. What a legend. But eat this gum. Vehicle key, we'll take it. Is that the key to this? It's not. He had a different Nyala key than the one that is in the rack. Interesting. I shall name my food baby rotisserie. Delicious. I've never wanted to consume baby flesh so much. Wait, I put that in the wrong bag. It might be for this one. Can I put it in the proper place, chat, or what? I named him after my horse, Rotisserie, in RD2. Really? My horse in Red Dead Redemption 2 is named Blackie Chan. This car sucks. Signs of a Wendigo eating human flesh. Yep, that's one way. Or I could be Hollywood elite. You never know. The jury's out. Grit, do you get a kickback? I make $0 online. That is not a fucking answer to the question. I make $0. Grit, do you get a kickback? I cannot talk about this topic, guys. Oh, look how many of you there are, huh? Look at all of you. Have I not searched this little area here? I've cleared this, but there's still Zeds here. Let's make sure we mark that. I don't have any affiliate links either. They reach out to me from time to time. I'd have to here's the thing, I'd have to believe in a product like really much, you know, to do it. To like do an affiliate link. I'd have to believe in the product is one part of it. And I think another part of it is I don't want to just do like, you know, if I'm gonna waste my time like talking about somebody else's stuff, I want them to like throw money at me right away. I don't want to like wait till somebody has to buy it. That seems weird. What's up, Derpin' you? What a great username, man. Welcome. This is like Jiffy peanut butter. Oh, Jiffy. You know I love my Jiffy peanut butter, chat. You know how much I love my Jiffy? Or is it pronounced Giffy? You know how much I love my Giffy peanut butter? Yo, what's up, Gap Man? Welcome, dude. He said, oh, I know. Oh, I know. He knows, chat. The nose knows. Yo, man, I'm good. I'm glad to see you're good, Gat. Good to see you again, buddy. Welcome back to the show. We're just surviving and thriving here as Jeremiah. We've almost lost his overweight, guys. We're 1 pound away. We're 1 pound away. I'm not gonna bother emptying out the loot yet. Maybe just the shoddy. No, why do you always leave the gate open? Yeah, I do, because... Really, because I'm lazy, I think, is part of it. But also, there's some holes in my fence. So until I patch up those holes, it's just gonna keep happening anyway. Like zombies would wander in, I think. Yo, good to see you, Gap Man. He's the Gap Man. Yibbity bitty bitty beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Yibbity bitty bitty beep beep. Yip beep beep beep. Dry up. Welcome, buddy, my trusted lieutenant. It's pronounced GIF. I looked it up for us. Okay, GIF. I got it now. Giphy. Thank you. Yip 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 yip. Yip 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 yip. Alright. Let's get some of our empty bowls. Yip 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 yip. Let's make some salads, chat. Create salad from random egg. Create salad from egg. Create salad from egg. Create salad from egg. Create salad from egg. Do we have enough to make this many egg salads? Oh no, now he's here. Yes, he's joined us on both. He's the Gap Man. Oh, we have plenty of egg. Add random condiment. Here we go. Add random condiment. We're gonna keep doing it. We're just gonna make a bunch of salads, basically, chat. Prepare yourselves. We're about to cook our asses off. Yo, I like her dance, dude. She's so cool, man. I've been watching her stuff on YouTube for a while, actually. I didn't even know she was on Twitch until that day that she raided us. And then it was like, holy cow, she's on here too. I mean, it makes sense. She's very good at game, Claire. She's very good at game. That's always like an amazing thing in Zomboid when you think you're good at the game and then you meet somebody who's like killing it. You're like, holy shit. I watch her as much as I can. Believe it or not, I learn quite a bit from watching her. Yeah, it's mainly like her base stuff that I learned. Yeah. And she's played so much more B42 than me that she really seems to know her B42. So she's always like teaching me some new thing about B42. Like I didn't know you couldn't do rooftop farms. Now granted, I never do rooftop farms. He's the Gap Man. He wants his follow aids. Let's see, Gap Man. I don't think that command works. It used to be loyalty. It says you've been following since October 1st of 2019, Gap Man. This OG just walked into the chat, dude. Welcome. All right, now you got to show your bones, everybody. Let's see some bones. October 1st is my birthday. Congratulations, birthday boy. You got a ways to go. I'm just making a ton of salad here. Just be patient with me, chat, while I make this. I want to have as much salad as possible. Is she live right now, Trundle? Yeah, good to see you, Gat. You know, so like for a month, Claire's been rating me and hosting me, and I didn't realize this, but like, you know, usually after somebody does that, I'll reach out to them in the DMs, and I had reached out to her to thank her, and she never responded, and I was just like, okay, well, you know, some people, like, they don't like you sliding into their DMs, it's no big deal, but she didn't say, like, get out of here or whatever. So I continued. Every time she sent me like a raid, I would just send her like a thank you in the DMs, you know. And I'm sending it and sending it and sending it. And then I finally joined her Discord and realized that I've been talking to an imposter, Claire, this whole time. I was talking to somebody pretending to be her on Discord. So I was like, no wonder you were being kind of impolite, you know? You weren't even the real Claire. So I finally added the real Claire and got a chance to, you know, tell her. I was like, hey, there's somebody kind of pretending to be you. Egg and tomato salad. That honestly doesn't sound delicious, but neither does it sound offensive. I could see it being good. The mountain view, you're enjoying. Yo, the desserts there are so good. Alright, where are we at food-wise? We're still losing weight. We're at 86. We're peckish. We're going to have one salad. It's going to be the egg, tomato, and beef jerky salad. Delicious. Yo, Hitman, I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the show. It says, I'm watching you also from TikTok. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you watching, Hitman. Welcome. The mango graham is so good. Yeah, don't they call that something else? Hans? Isn't there another word for that? There's a Filipino word. Pinky loves it. Pinky makes it all the time. Mango float. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, am I out of lighter or matches or something? I guess I am. How about mango salad? That's also delicious. Oh, I see, Hitman. Thank you, buddy. All right, chat. We've had our food. I just swore that I heard like a groaning noise, but whatever. What's the kind of bird in the bird slash egg? It's a duck. A duckling, and the food is called balut. It is a duckling. Let's sleep. Another day, another rest. Hell yeah, EJ. Thank you for letting me know. EJ, we've got a Discord, by the way, if you're interested. There should be a link somewhere. You can also get a link, PoorDeadMan.tv. Should have a link as well at the top, if you're interested. PoorDeadMan.tv, baby. We have a very active Discord community. A lot of Project Zomboid people over there. Almost time to wakey wakey. Almost time to wakey jakey. Yo, Hans. Welcome back, Hans. Good to see you, Hans. Hold on one second, guys. I just got something, a request from my staff. One second, guys. There we go. Oh, we got some new folks too. Jazzu. I'm already friends with Jazzu. Welcome to the Discord, everybody. Lots of new folks, lots of new faces over there. Yeah, it was good stuff. My moderators just wanted a link to our moderator handbook. They wanted a link that wasn't they wanted it pinned and such. Ask and ye shall receive. I've also made that handbook public-ish. If you're applying to become one of my moderators, there's a link to that handbook now on the application. I figured it would be better to show it to people ahead of time so they could know what they're getting into. Well, I hope you're being friendly to each other, because like I've told you guys before, I don't mind if you mock me. You can mock me all day. You're never going to get, like, kicked from here for mocking me, okay? I can handle it. I'm the entertainer, okay? But as far as I'm concerned, the people in my chat are my buddies, I don't like to see you guys attack each other or mock each other, you know, at all. I don't like to see that. I guess it's a little bit different if you're like friends and we all know it's just like lighthearted fun. But I get sensitive about this, so I hope everybody is chill. Yeah, you'll notice, I mean, my haters come in here all the time and we don't kick them just because they're my haters. Some of my best viewers are haters. But I don't like it when people pick on my chat. I think that's crossing the line. You know? Ooh. Animal Care 5. Alright, so we finally do have Animal Care 5. So I can mark it as a yes. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take all of these magazines out. Anyone can bully me, but be ready for me to bully you back. Yeah, if you're gonna bully Gumby, try to do it in an FPS, like a shooting game. That's where you'll be the safest. Yo, Catspur VT with the raid. Welcome, Catspur. Welcome, Catspur. Hello. What were you gaming? What were you playing? Catspur the VT. Welcome to the Dead Man Show. It's great to have you here at the show. Welcome, Catspur. Good to have you, man. Yeah, so I do got to be clear though. Especially we got new people coming in here all the time. Mess with me all you want, chat, but leave my chatters alone. Don't mock my audience. I'm a chill guy. What can I say? Hi, Jen. What's up? Was that you, Hi, Jen? Are you also Catspur? Now I'm curious. Let's see. Yo, Casper, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you been? What you been up to? Planet Zoo. I've never played the Planet Zoo game, but I do enjoy some simulation type games. So have you ever played Zomboid? Have you ever played Zomboid? Hans, I can't trust your links because you rickrolled me last time. Don't you understand? Don't you understand, Hans? Don't you understand, Hans? Don't you understand, Hans? Got it back in January. Hell yeah. Yo, Casper, we should game together sometime. Sometime soon-ish. Welcome. Thank you so much for introducing your friends to mine. I appreciate that. That's a lot of crates. Yeah, they were here when I got here, Brick. They were here when I got here. I did not, they were just all over this building, and I just collected them and put them against the wall. I got timed out. You got timed out, Hans? Where did you get timed out? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Hans? The link timed you out? Oh, okay. Are you, yeah. So the links on my Twitch are only for subs. Maybe you're not subbed. I'm not sure. You don't have to do that, but yeah, the links are only for subs. There's no chance of me clicking a link otherwise, yeah. I checked the link and it was the wrong link. Oh, I see. PDM is not getting the joke. To control. I really, not only am I not getting the joke, I'm so lost from the joke that, yeah, it was like the bot timed you out, actually. It was automatic, I think. I don't think it was one of the staff guys. But yeah, I'm just totally not getting the joke, chat. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not getting the joke. I'm so lost. You ever seen that movie Lost in Translation? That's how lost I am. When it comes to the joke, I am not getting it. I've got all my crates sorted alphabetically by category. When PDM gets hangry, he don't do the do. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, chat. Spanglish with Adam Sandler drops the mic. I've never seen that. Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler. Oh, Adam. Oh, Mr. Sandler. All right, so it's the next morning. Here's what I want to do. I want to grab this in my primary. I want to grab this in the bag. I want to put this in the bag, the ammunition box. All right, so now, in theory, all of the gun-related stuff I'm taking out of here. Andy Sandbergs! Sandy Ambergs! Adam Sandbergs! Salamanders! God, I love the whitest kids you know. Trevor Moore, my man, may you rest in peace. Gone but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. Adam Sandbergs. All right, it's a rainy day. It's a rainy day. Oh, the days are a-raining and the kids are a-playing and the cult is a-saying they're gonna sacrifice them all. Here we go. All right, so this is where we're putting the guns, right? Yeah. Okay, let's start by unloading this shoddy. Chicka chicka. Chicka chicka Slim Shady. Let's rack it. Let's tack it onto there. Okay, let's put the duffel and the gun case on the ground. The gun case has a rifle in it that is loaded. We're gonna unload that. We'll put those rounds back in there. We'll put the gun itself away. Guys, remember, never leave a gun loaded just sitting around. Unless it's your pistol and it's your go-to weapon, right? Then you kind of want to leave it around. Let's rack it. We'll add it. I never heard about Trevor. Holy shit. Yeah, he died, bro. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you. Rain is a perfect setting when fighting enemies. Yeah, so we have a bad... Yesterday we had fog and today we had rain. We cannot catch a break. Adam Sandberg. Salamandberg. The second one is what we want. We'll put all of our rounds in here. Yo, Casual Dre, welcome back, baby. Good to see you, Meatbag. Hello. Oh, my meatbags, welcome to the show. P, what's your favorite Filipino dessert? My favorite Filipino dessert. My favorite? Well, Hans, that would be Filipinas. No, probably leche flan. Probably leche flan, buddy. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Leche flan is delicious. Let's flip this in the primary and let's put this on the table. There we go. Nice taste in the leche flan part. Filipinas are a nice taste too, Han. All right, I'm done. I'll stop. I still have shotties. Shotgun shells for some reason in my inventory. Some ice cream? What kind of ice cream? My favorite kind of ice cream is called Tutti Frutti. Have you ever heard of it? Tutti Frutti. It's an ice cream. It's delicious. It is popular in many Western countries. Tutti Frutti can also be branding in other spirits. Ice cream. It has been around for 160 years. Yo, it's some good shit though. But there's a the best Tutti Frutti I've ever had. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. Is Leopold's ice cream. Oh my God, chat. Oh my goodness, this is so Leopold's is so delicious. Okay. Stratton, I've actually met him on many occasions. I wouldn't go so far to say I know him, but I would say he would recognize me. Let's put it that way. He's a cool guy. Yeah, dude, the original Leopold's was like, yo, down at the downtown, like old school. You know? This is him as a young man, Stratton. And yeah, the actual Leopold's now is right next to the SCAD Theater, downtown, Savannah. This place always has a line out the door and down the street. Like, you cannot get in. It's so difficult to get in here. But they will make you some ice cream. Nationwide shipping. I wonder how much the ice cream costs. Let's see. Single flavors. That's not bad. $13 for a like, what is that? Like a pint of ice cream. Where's the Tutti Frutti? Red Velvet Pistachio, my second favorite. Tutti Frutti is my favorite. Pistachio is my second favorite. Tutti Frutti right here. Rum ice cream. Look at it. Oh, so good. So good. This is real stuff right here. Yeah, and it does have rum in it. Yeah. With fresh roasted Georgia pecans. Delicious. Oh my goodness, guys. Why did I ever leave the States when such confections like this are available? Oh my goodness. It's, you know what? I will say that's the number one thing that I miss about living in the United States is the food. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. That's what I miss more than anything else. Yo, what's up, Poison? The bot's greeting you because this is your first chat today. Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh my God, this is so delicious, Poison. Tutti frutti. Oh, so good. 7 Days to Die, Poison. When are we gonna play some 7 Days to Die together? We gotta play some 7 Days. Poison Heart. I didn't play it. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, that's how Tootie got it. Captain Tootie. Oh, really? He likes that? American Georgia Peaches. Oh, God, Grit. Georgia Peaches, baby. Georgia Peaches. Georgia Peaches. Paneling. Solar paneling. Solar paneling hell. Oh, wow. I just got a quote for some solar panels here. I don't know if I'm gonna go with it though. It's a little pricey. It's like $8 grand. I was like, I don't have that kind of money. But maybe eventually, one day. It'd be nice to have uninterrupted power, I'll say that. Let's fill our canteen here. New York State would be $30K. Jesus. Yeah, everything is more expensive back in the States. I will say that. That's something I don't miss about the States. Everything there, man. It's like an arm and a leg. An arm and a leg. Hopefully the new God Emperor will fix that, huh? We'll see. Okay, what did we leave in the back here? An axe. Okay, actually, we're gonna use this. An arm and a dick. Oh, God, no! No! All right, let's get rid of some of this. Guys, I'm out here chopping the bushes. I know some of you are a fan of the bush, but I'm not. After all, he did 9/11, so he's got to be chopped down. Goodbye. Good old bush control. Yep, indeed. All right. Well, I would say that was a pretty good, some good bushwhacking. I got more bushwhacking to do. Oh, and I'm hungry. Let's go back to the house here. Let's see here. Let's eat our egg and vegetable salad. Am I still losing weight? That's the main driver here of whether or not I eat more. Nope, I'm too full to eat more. Okay, well, I'm not gonna eat more. Get in the car, Jeremiah. Reversey. We almost flipped her. I just love that 3-tile USA flag. USA, baby, all the way, baby. China #1. What? No, shut up. I mean, fuck. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. Alright, let's just leave the grass cuttings here. You need to gravel that road, Jeremiah. Yeah, I really do. Yeah, I really do. You're not wrong. Kaito's back. This time he's on the tickish of the talkish. Zip ties and bias plies. No, I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is all about. Do you have a video of his you want me to react to? He was Canadian, but you would think he grew up in Texas. Why? Does he sound like this? Does he sound like a good old boy? God damn. He fixes cars and destroys things. Oh, wow. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, my truck just kind of appeared. Chill Vibes Incorporated, welcome. Let's see here. Do we have any bandages left in here? No. Okay, my emergency medical kit does not have bandages. Good to know. We're gonna go back to the house. Oh, what did I do? Did I hit something? Did I damage the car? Lunch break. It doesn't come in a jar. All right, here we go. I want to put some extra bandages in my thing here. Oh, and look, I'm terrible. I didn't actually clear this stuff. Or did it grow while I was gone? I'm so confused. Didn't I just clear this shit? Must check the tire pressure, Jeremiah. Jeremiah? Jeremiah, oh my goodness, that's where you're gonna get harem merpies. Alright. Let's put this axe in the backs of the taxi. I tried. Alright, welcome back to the house. We'll eat another salad. Tire pressure. Yes, yes. Tire pressure. Yes, yes. Alright, first we need to focus on... Let's do our injuries here, right? Remove the bandages. Are my feet still injured? Yes. Okay. Now let's get our... He's back, ladies and gentlemen. Jorge is back. I just heard a lady screaming outside, by the way. Bloody murder, screaming for her life. Sorry, lady, I can't help you. I'm busy today. Uh-oh, the frog is here. I like how that's the reaction from some of you. The fucking frog is back. All right, let's put 3 bandages in here. All right, what else is missing? Alcohol bottle. Caffeine pills. We got the cotton balls. We got the gloves. Painkillers. Scalpels. Suture needles are in here. Tweezers and tongue depressors. Okay, I'd say we're okay. Kaido says, uh-oh, the frog is here. I bet Grit raised him. Wow, you know him so well, Kaito. You know him so well. Yeah, Grit and Apex are the 2 biggest fans of Jorge. Can you blame him? He's such a great guy. All right, tire pressure. We have a tire pump. What do we have in here? Anything? No, okay. All right, let's see. What is our tires like? Yeah. Good reminder to check the tire pressure. They were all low. They were all low. Good reminder. Jorge just wants to hang out with us. Check that short sometime. You will enjoy it, PDM. Okay, we have something to me to react to here. Okay, let's see. Let's unmute. Booey. Have you heard the news about Mommy Pig getting pregnant? And the comment section was wild. I don't know who Mommy Pig is.
Oh, I got an idea. I know how we can light that thing.
Oh, with your finger?
Instead of going all the way back over to the shop to light your joint, I got this. Ready?
Uh-oh. Woo!
There you go, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Ow!
Oh, God. Yeah, here you go. There you go.
Oh, no.
Oh, here, light it right off the ether can.
There
you get her?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you're golden. You know,
Light
I
it
got
right
an
off
idea.
the ether
I know how we
can.
can light that thing.
Oh, with your...
You gotta love Canadians, dude. Oh, I got an idea, eh? I got an idea. We're gonna light it up here. It's gonna be great. Yeah, those guys like that are funny and ridiculous. We all don't sound like that. No, not all of you. Just the ones of you that are tolerable. Oh, he's an Alberta boy. I have a friend that lives in Alberta. American buddy of mine. He went up there. He met a Canadian girl and they fell in love. Now they've got 2 kids and a house. Doing well for himself. Although he's not a big fan of Canada. I will say that. He doesn't seem to be happy with the state of the place. Bone Man, on TikTok mobile, the captions are kind of in the way when someone messages and vice versa. So, Kaito, give me a tip. Should I move the captions up higher? Where should they be in relation to my body? Here we go. Honestly, if you move it a bit higher, it would cover your face. Yeah, I need to move it somewhere, though. I've been told quite a bit that people like the captions, so I don't want to get rid of them. Although, I mean, I don't have to have them on TikTok. If you guys don't think that they're bringing you value, I can get rid of them. Oh. Going a little fast for today's adventure. How about 55? Put it on the bottom of the gameplay, he says. Okay, I'd be fine doing that. Which is above you. Nice. Okay, we'll do, Kaito. I'll move that. Not today, but for the future, I will. Okay, I see an undead here. I see 2 undead here. Alright. Let me mark this. I just want to mark that there's some undead here. Okay? Can we make a rule where the mods can't banish Jorge? They have to spend their channel points too, just like anybody else. The only person who can do it without spending points, I think, is Pinky and I. It's entirely legal. It's entirely legal. I was considering making a new version of Jorge where when you redeem him, he pops up, says what you want him to say, and then goes away. All right. Hello, over here. I'm off the road here. I'm off the road here, buddy. What do you have on you? Anything of interest? No. Come here. Come on, join me here. Hello, over up the road. Let's get you over here in the grass. You're gonna love it. Wow, that was effective. Friendship bracelet and a lipstick. Lipstick? That's for Grit Pit. Grit loves lipstick. I do 200 to 300 miles per hour in Forza Horizon. Yeah, if you go that kind of fast in Zomboid, you're asking for trouble, frankly. I just want to clear this highway. Save civilians. Who are you going to save? Eliza Crump here? Eliza Crump! We have the best zombies. They're the best zombies in all of the land. We're going to have so many zombies here, you're going to be tired of the zombies. Other players. Okay, fair enough. The game dissolves your hard drive if you go 300 miles per hour. Truer words have never been spoken. Yeah, there are some military type mods you can get that will add like more military equipment, armored personnel carriers and such. In season 1 of The Dead Die Here, we had some military equipment. The rain is so aesthetic, I don't want to hit you with my car, buddy. Oh, there's 2 of you. Hello. Over here, pal. Oh, it's a lady. She could still be a pal. She's just like a tomboy or a lesbian. There we go. I skipped the Oscars. I do like cinema. I've never personally been like a fan of reward shows. Maybe like the MTV reward shows. Those were kind of funny back in the day. Was it MTV or Nickelodeon or whatever? Those were kind of fun. Those were okay. But otherwise, I don't think I'm a big fan of reward shows. I don't have a particular problem with it. It just doesn't entertain me, I think. And yeah, maybe some of my issue is, a little bit of it is, it's kind of like a circle jerk, you know? Oh, nice, Hans. So, Hans, are you just here in the hole for pleasure, or what, buddy? Sammy's in Brandenburg. Come on. She's like, what did you do? Yeah, I think he is, Kaito. I think he's just chilling. Yeah, that is a fun emote. What is that emote? What is that? MTP glue. MTP glue. There is some glue for the MTP. Mikey Madison. Let me see. Mikey Madison. I think I know who she is. Oh, yeah, dude. She's like... That's a 10, bro. Demi Moore was a 10 when she was young. But, I mean, how do you compete, man? How do you compete? How do you compete? Sometimes the competition is over before it begins, you know? That's a big fucking house. A lot of times I've noticed with these art films, and I haven't seen The Substance yet, but a lot of times with these art films, they'll make like a point, you know? But then you're also kind of like, so what? You know? Like, yeah, sometimes X is Y. Like, you know, yeah, you made me think about it, and I'm glad you did. Because you illuminated my thinking a little bit, but X is still Y, you know? Just because I thought about it, or because it seems like unfair or something, doesn't mean it is. Does that make sense? Do you get where I'm going with this? Yo, welcome back. Catspur, the friendly VTuber, welcome. They're all going. Oh, this is a whole complex back there. Look at that. I didn't even realize that. What are you eating, cat? Tell us, tell us, tell us. Okay, so we thought this was a rest stop over here. But it's not. It's just a big fucking house. Hollywood is so weird nowadays, though. Yeah, it's been, like, ideologically captured. I mean, it was already, like, a propaganda thing before, but now it's like... I don't want to get into it. It's hard to explain, but... it don't make no sense. Okay, you just continue to beat on that, okay? Damn, this fucking house is huge. This house is gargantuan. This house is so big, I thought it was a damn, rest stop. Oh, you saw me, did you? Let's bring you outside. I don't want to make this place nasty. I might end up staying here for a few days. Are you snoozing all the ads? Is it, it just told me that pre-roll is off for 55 minutes. So in theory, an ad just took place on the channel. In theory, it just hit an ad. Did you guys see an ad? Was there an ad on my show? Sorry about that. Sometimes there's ads. Trundle, is it giving you it shows up 1 out of 3 snooze. Oh, I haven't snoozed any ads. I thought I took off the ability for you guys to do that. I thought one ad got lazy. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Okay, let me see here. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's see. Upcoming ad break. Do it dead or no balls. What am I supposed to be doing, Dry Hump? Bum 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 bum. Hump, what am I supposed to be doing? How do I prove to you that I have balls, Hump? Removing perms or something? Yeah. I don't want my moderators to be able to snooze the ads or whatever. That's for damn sure. I've got to eat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Chad. It's the sad reality of being an entertainer. You work for nobody, and as a result, if you don't work hard, you will starve to death. And then there will be no show. No, I don't have ads for subscribers on. I have that turned off. If you sub to this channel, you shouldn't be seeing any ads. Someone feed him ice cream. Yeah, ice cream would be nice. Ice cream would be nice. But really, I'm looking for meat. I've got pre-rolls off. It says ad starts in 5, 4, 3. Skeletons eating, a weird world we live in. Well, yeah, you know. It is what it is. Notification back already. I don't understand the meaning. I don't understand what you're saying. The only thing I changed just now was I turned off the notifications. Disable ad notifications for upcoming ad breaks. I removed that feature. So this is ad break in progress. Did you run an ad break? I'm so confused. It just told me that the pre-rolls were off. Oh, now it must be, yeah. Pre-roll off for 62 minutes. Yep. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, I wish we lived in a world where the ad revenue didn't matter. That would be a nice world. Wow, would that be a nice planet. But, you know, and I don't like to talk about money, frankly. That's not why I'm an entertainer. But there are certain realities, you know, I got all this fucking lights and shit. I got bills. Canned spaghetti bolognese. With a handy knife. Okay, with blade. How can we mail you American coins? They don't take American currency here. I would have to exchange it. But I also don't have like a P.O. box set up here in the Philippines. Oh, I hear someone. He's either right here or above me. A worn and dull kitchen knife. Yeah, you gotta be careful because sometimes people will be weird if they know, like, where you live or whatever. They'll show up uninvited. Which is kind of the worst case scenario because even if you like them, even if they're cool, I've turned away literal family. I've had a literal family member show up when I lived in the States, knock on my front door. I open the door. I stare and I don't say anything. They stare at me. Oh, hey, how you doing? I said, why are you here? They're staring at me. I just came over to say hello. I said, don't do that. I'm busy. And it's weird. Don't ever come over uninvited. Go, get a hold of me and we'll schedule something. They were so offended. They never came back to my house. They never came back to my house. But this is exactly how I treat uninvited guests. I love people. I love to host people. I love to entertain people. Provided that it's an agreed upon thing. But if you just show up, that's not the way. That will instantly make me agitated. Some leather gloves, garbage bags. You'll see you later, EJ. I see you, bitch. Yeah, I mean it's different obviously if it's not my house. If we're at a social event and somebody shows up, that's totally different. But Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, your parents are probably like the exception to what I'm talking about, right? Because your parents, like, you know, they literally shot you out of their wanger. Like they're absolutely the exception to something like this, provided you have a good relationship with them. It was not a parent that showed up, but I still would not be happy. You know what I mean? I'd be like, "Why are you here?" Oh, you know, they'd probably say something sweet. Oh, I missed you. I just wanted to come say hello. I'd be like, you should have let me know ahead of time. We could have, we should organize something. I'm not good at last minute. I'm not good at people just showing up. I would tell them honestly. You have to like, yeah, I'm ill prepared for this. You have to be frank with people. And you also have to, whether it's your parents or a brother or a sister or a cousin or a nephew or a niece or a friend or a lover or whatever it is, you have to set boundaries with people. And sometimes people test your boundaries, you know? Like, I wonder if he would mind if I just showed up, and then they do it. And that's okay. I'm okay with people poking and prodding and testing. But once I set, you know, you've now put the ball in my court, and now I'm setting the boundary. Don't show up uninvited. I'll invite you if I want you here. And if you want to be here and I haven't invite you, simply ask. Say, hey, is it okay if I come over on Tuesday? Or what day this week can we hang out, man? You know, but just showing up, no, not allowed. I'm not gonna answer the door politely. Let me put it that way. I'm not even going to be chill. Okay? I'm not even going to be chill about it. You're gonna immediately be able to tell that I'm agitated. What if I call and ask if you're free and I'm almost there? So that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different. I've had friends do this where they're like, hey man, I just had lunch over at Hooters and I had an extra chicken sandwich and I was coming by your place or I was driving by your spot and I thought, man, what are you up to? You mind if I swing by? That's different. You're asking permission. Okay? You're asking permission. Now, part of this is I don't mind telling people no. Okay? I don't mind telling people no. So if I had to say, hey man, I'm so sorry, I got some other shit I'm doing right now. I'd love to see you, but I'm so sorry, I'm busy right now. I would legitimately be sorry too, because I want that chicken sandwich. And I want to hear how your Hooters experience was. But there's a chance that I'd be like, yeah, man, swing on by. I'd love to see you. I'll get some beers ready. You know, that's different. That's different. But if you show up on my porch, I'll be honest. If you knock on my door, I'm assuming that you're like Jehovah's Witness or like a fucking Mormon or the goddamn Baptist people, you know, the ones that show up. Hi, we just wanted to give you this little pamphlet about the Lord. Don't you want a Lord pamphlet? No, bitch, I'm trying to start my own cult. I don't need yours. Get out of here. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, not in the... well, sometimes they do it here. Yeah, the Jehovah's Witnesses are pretty bad. They'll show up at my gate. So where I'm living now, I've got a big wall around the property, and I'm very far from the street. Okay? I'm very far from the street. So you can come up to my gate, and I have a big sign that says, visitors by appointment only. And it's right on the gate. Okay? Visitors by appointment only. I do not want unexpected visitors. But sometimes, you know, like a delivery guy will show up or something. So I've had the Jehovah's Witnesses show up before. And I come outside with a bat. I walk down all the way to my gate because they'll like jingle the gate. They'll shout at you, hey, hey, hey. You know, even though I'm very far from the street, I can hear them. I'll come all the way down with a bat. And I just stare at them. What do you want? We just wanted to give you this pamphlet and invite you to come over to church. No. I point the bat. Leave. That's all you get from me. That's it. That's it. You don't get a how you do. You don't get a thank you for being neighborly. Nothing. Do I come to your church and shit on the porch? No. Get out of here. I do not want you knocking on my shit. Leave me alone. Okay? The only exception to somebody coming and knocking is if it is a neighbor, a legitimate neighbor. You know what I mean? Like somebody comes over, they knock and they go, hey, I don't know if you saw this, but, you know, your dog got out. Or there was some guy creeping around here. Or while you were gone, this package came. That's different. That's being neighborly. Thank you very much for helping out. You can knock on my door for stuff like this. Or like, hey, do you have some salt? Do you have some butter? I'm out. That does not offend me. Okay, because this is transactional. It's going to be over as quickly as it started. Okay? But I don't want any random, you know, bullshit that might take. Yeah, I'm busy. I don't have any free time. Get out. Yeah, and if I didn't invite you and you're a stranger, I'm angry. Don't ever go to like a YouTuber's house or whatever, guys, uninvited. That's I'm telling you, you're playing with fire here. I'm trying to warn you as best I can that you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire. And not the good kind of fire. You know? Not the kind that burns down an orphanage. I'm talking bad fire. Run fast. Get out. Yeah, I think the only exception that I've experienced here has been sometimes like the local kids from the barangay will come and they'll knock on the gate or ring the bell or shout, and they're like, hey, we're having like we're raising funds for our basketball team to try and get new jerseys or something for our basketball team. And what I'll tell them is, I'll say, do you have any paperwork? They'll give me a piece of paper. And I'll say, okay, which adult in the barangay is your coach or something like that? They'll tell me the name. I'll have them write it down on the piece of paper. And then I'll tell them, I'll talk to the adult. Then the next time I'm going by the barangay hall, I'll stop. I'll find that adult at the barangay hall and I'll give them the donation money. Because I'm not about to put $20 in the hands of a kid. You know what I mean? Because if I was that kid, I would be using that to go buy like something inappropriate, you know? So I'm not going to put that money in the kids' hands. No way, Jose. Not happening. Negative. But I'm totally willing to like support the kids, you know? I'm totally willing to support the kids in the barangay. I'd rather see them playing sports and doing stuff like that than like getting involved in crime, you know? And it's honestly, a lot of times it's easier to just do crime. So yeah, I do like to support my like community or whatever. And yeah, I've only had one water baboons. I've only had one or two people come and ask about the fruit tree. They weren't kids. They're adults from the bar and guy. And they'll come in and they'll say, hey, do you mind if I pick the fruit from your tree? And I'll say, yeah, go ahead. Pick it up and take it. When I first moved here, I paid some guys to clear the jungle all around my home that I live at. And they did so. They cleared the jungle, they cleared the jungle, they cleared the jungle. But I told them, I said, leave all the fruit trees intact. So they cut down all the bush, but they kept all the fruit trees. And there were already a bunch of fruit trees here. So we've got mango, avocado, papaya. We got a bunch of fruits that I don't even know what they are because they're all Filipino, they're like local things that I don't usually eat. Yeah, rambutan, yeah. There's a bunch of them. There's a coconut. So I've got all kinds of fruit trees all over the yard. Pinky's always going out there. Calamansi, which is like a lime, but it's small. It's like this big. So yeah, Pinky will just go out and collect a bunch of fruit and come back in the house, and that's our fruit for the week. You know? And it works out well. Got all kinds of fruit trees. I grew up with that too. We had like the home that I grew up in. The way it was told to me by my pops is he said, because we had this really unique backyard that was like very landscaped, with all of these different landscape features, you know, like unique trees with like stones around them, and I don't know how to describe it. All sorts of unique features. And it was very well manicured. I remember growing up. But my father was not like he did not have a green thumb. I mean, he did yard work and stuff, but he was not like a green thumb kind of guy. But we had fig trees, and I think we also had an apple tree. We had all sorts of different like fruit trees all around the house. And I asked my pops one time, I was like, why do we have all this? And Pops, his literal explanation to me was, the guys who owned the house before I bought it were a gay couple. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all I know. So, I mean, that was whatever that meant. So my whole life, as far as I've known, gays garden, okay, and have fruit trees. Is that not true? I don't know. If it's not true, I don't want to know. Okay? That's the extent of my knowledge. That's the extent of what I know, okay? Yeah, I remember Gumby being a kid. My mother used to take me. We would go all over the city, and you know, to like these little spots and just outside the city. And I don't know how, but she knew every spot to find blackberries and raspberries and blueberries. She knew every spot, and she would take me, and we would just go. Yeah, pick berries for like hours, you know? We would just go pick berries for hours. I remember being a kid and doing that. It was a great time. It was a great time. Do these do like blueberry bushes? Is there like a lifetime to them? Like, could they in theory live forever, provided that they had like the right nutrients? I don't have a green thumb. I know nothing about like growing shit like that. It's not in me. All my knowledge is about growing one certain kind of plant, says Hump. That's good knowledge to have. I don't have the knowledge of how to grow that plant, but I know how to do almost everything else with it. My Asian grandma gets bags full of bamboo from one of the up north military bases every year, every couple years, enough to have plenty of her soups for the next year. Oh, nice. She'll go behind some bushes, wax them, take some back home to Florida. I love an Asian lady that knows what she wants. Tell your grandmother I said hello. What is that called? Splicing or something like that? When you take it and you add it to another plant? You know what I'm talking about? I've seen them do it with trees. Alright, how the fuck do you get into this place? Grafting, that's it. Yeah, grafting. Okay, hello. This guy looks like he has a weapon on him. You have a weapon on you, mister? Kitchen knife. Nice. Don't mind if I don't. She honestly would be like, oh, hello, what you doing? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, dude. Wonderful. There's a really good YouTube channel for learning how to make Thai food, too. Hold on. I think she just renamed it. Yeah, so she used to be Hot Thai Kitchen. Hot Thai Kitchen. But now she's just Pai Lin's Kitchen. She makes some good stuff, dude. She knows what's up. She makes some yummy food, bro. I've learned so much from watching her videos. Green curry. Yum, yum. Delicious. She makes some good food, yo. She makes some good food. See, Hot Thai Kitchen right there. She's like rebranded or something, I think. Because like I said, she used to be Hot Thai Kitchen. Look, this is 10 years ago. She's been on this grind for a minute, dude. Trying to train the trees to be less annoying? Huh. Well, I don't know how that's possible. If it's anything like my chat, it's impossible. Yo, what's up, Oreo? Welcome. Yes. Yes, you're allowed to be here. We allow it. All right, so the good news is all the undead along this route here are dealt with. This house has been pretty much searched. It was not a rest stop. It was just a home. I think the access to this furniture place is down here. No, he's not. He's not. Or he is and he's trolling you. You know he's a troll in his heart. Yo, what's up, Tater Smile? He says, I have coffee, ice cream. Oh, yum, 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 dude. Y'all are just trying to make me hungry today. I hope I have spiced peaches still. Gumby, do you cook? Did you make that yourself? Okay, I like this. I'm willing to bet that this is the access road for the furniture store. I think I'm right. Yeah. 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 All right. Will I interact with this place? Yes, it's my goal actually. But it's already 5 p.m. My guy will be tired soon. I got them at the market, but it probably wouldn't hurt to learn. Yeah, that's how I learn a lot of like cooking. Is I'll have something and it's delicious, and then I'm like, I gotta learn how to make that. That's how I taught myself how to make those Red Lobster, what are they called? The Cheddar Bay biscuits. Cheddar Bay biscuits, chat. Cheddar Bay biscuits. Delicious, delicious. Yeah, I taught myself how to make that. I taught myself how to make Filipino food. I've taught myself, anytime I go to like a restaurant and I have good food like hibachi, I taught myself how to make all of that. Because I get like, I'm like, I want to eat this every day, but I don't want to pay $50 each time I eat it, you know? Does that make any sense to you, chat? Does that make any sense to you? Okay, guys, I have to pee. Okay, but rather than you just sit here and be bored, greetings.
Watch me talk.
Cultists, gather around.
I'll be right back.
For today's sermon is not about the mundane struggles of the living. No taxes, no laundry, no why won't this blasted Wi-Fi connect? No. Today we delve into the realms of the dead. The truly magnificent and the utterly unhinged undead overlords. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever gazed upon a decaying army of skeletons and thought, I could do better? Or perhaps you've wondered why some undead kings seem to conquer continents while others can't even keep their haunted stronghold intact. Well, as a 652-year-old Lich Lord myself, I'm here to guide you through the do's and don'ts of ruling both the living and the dead. Think of me as your unlicensed undead life coach, except the life part is highly optional. Now, you might be asking, PoorDeadMan, why focus on overlords when you could teach us how to terrify peasants or brew a perfect poison? To which I say, aim higher, mortal. After all, if you're gonna be undead, why settle for skeleton crew manager when you can be CEO, corpse emperor overlord? First, we're gonna dissect the Witch King of Angmar. His kingdom was a vibe, but his planning, less so. Then, we'll stroll through the... I don't know how you know, but I did. Because I'm not sitting at your open cook table. How did I pee so quickly? I walked up to the wall and I just let it loose. Where's your restaurant? Oh, is hibachi, is the word, does that mean something different than I think it means? I'm talking about the food that you would order at these restaurants. Sometimes my chat trolls me, but what they don't realize is I'm actually a very sensitive man, and it breaks my heart every time they do it. I'm a simple man. I'd get like a big stir fry. Oh! Electrical level 2! 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 All right. That happened. How do you feel about that? This is more confusing for us Twitchers. What is more confusing for us Twitchers? I don't understand. Electrical level 2? You don't know that's. Oh my god. There's a zombie. Bro, my Twitch is bugging, says Kaito. Why is your Twitch bugging, dude? What'd you do to your Twitch, dude? Yo, good night, Vagnarvik. Much love to you, my man. Oh, there's a zombie. Yo, hello, Gumby. Guys, I can't tell if something is going wrong with the stream or what. I was saying bye to Vagnarvik. We need like a nerd alert. How dare you? We need like a goodbye emote, don't we, chat? Thank you, Kaito. That's a long-ass driveway to a house I haven't cleared. How can we watch all the chat streams, says Grit. Oh, yeah. When the chat thing that pops up, it only works with Twitch. The only way I have to show you guys the whole chat is a different screen. I mean, I guess I could put that all up, but I don't think that's what you guys want. It's crazy how each platform is so different. Like, both in its chat activity, the culture of it, like all of it, you know? Oh, I'm already panicked. I'm already panicked. I was hoping that being in the car would make me panic less. What if I do this? Right, Kaito, right? Alright, let's turn this off. Let's take a little stroll here, guys, because there's a building over here we haven't yet searched. Sometimes these sheds have good loot. It's locked. Gotta be careful here. Broke the lock. Yeah, sometimes they troll me, Kaito. Yeah, YouTube is the silent type. Sometimes I'll have on YouTube, I'll have 3 or 4 times the viewers on the other platforms combined. But everybody's just kind of watching. I think the reason is because I don't know about you guys, but for me, I like to watch YouTube on my TV. You know? And if it's on the TV, maybe I'm not on my phone, like, chatting. Congratulations, you have confused the trundle. My nephew is mostly occupying the TV, to be honest. Okay, okay. Well, to each his own, you know, everybody's different. Everybody's household situation is different, too. Yeah, for me, I like to watch YouTube on the TV. Have you ever played with Bed Banana? Dude, he is so entertaining, Tater Smile. He's so entertaining. What a highly entertaining guy. Tater, he has one of... I've never played with him, but he has one of the best Project Zomboid videos of all time, dude. I mean, he has one of the best. Trundle, are you trying to say Charlie? Trundle. Wait, Trundle and Charlie. That doesn't make no sense. What's up, Cam TF2? Good to see you, baby. He's a very entertaining guy. Vegetable oil. I think you can make your own oil now. Eat from a can, eat from a can. Yum, 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 I eat from a can. Trundle the Great. Look, now he's sucking up. What did you do to him, Trundle? You broke him. Did they ban Twitch in the Philippines, says Kaito? I highly doubt it. I feel like I would have heard about that before this moment. Yo! Horror house! Horror house! Horror! My trusted lieutenant! Just walked in here. Horror, horror, horror. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Another OG. Welcome back to the Call to the Dead. Buddy, long time no see, man. Welcome. Good to see you, bud. I don't know why the streams aren't loading for you on Twitch, Kaito. Just remember all the Save Brazilian Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. Who is this? Musical artist. There's a Brazilian. Is she Brazilian? I don't understand. I'm lost. I'm lost, and also now I'm angry. I'm lost and I'm angry. She's the virtual singer. Oh, I haven't seen that before. I want to sell kitten mittens at my store. Oh. I also want dick towel. What the fuck? What? I don't understand where my chat... I don't understand what has happened in my chat today. I think that they've lost their fucking mind, but I'm not sure exactly what has happened. I think that there's some heresy taking place. Miku is like the gorillas for Koreans. Okay. Fine. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. And I'm agitated now. I think my chat has lost their mind. I think my chat has lost it. I think they lost their mind, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why, how, when. Alright, let's try and rest. Welcome back, Kaito. Yo. She lost her marbles on launch, and I'm being horny on main. Things have gone down the gutter today, chat. Things have gone down the gutter. Okay? I don't know why we're here. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what even to do. What even is this world? I don't know. But I know we're in it together, okay? I know that I'm hungry. Not starving, but desiring a big meal made of meat. A meat meal with extra meat. You know what I mean? Lots of meat. I want some Taco Bell. I want a Nacho Bel Grande and a Crunchwrap Supreme. Okay, I want both of these things now. My favorite episode of Always Sunny is when what's-her-face tries to date the cripple guy in the wheelchair. And it like breaks her. She doesn't realize that she thinks he's just a D. She thinks he's just like a soldier, and that's kind of hot. But then she thinks that he's a cripple, but he's not. And they play that Seal song for him as like a. it's a crazy episode. I haven't seen the whole thing of Always Sunny. I'd like to. He wasn't a cripple. She thought he was. Yeah, she thought he was. Yeah. Yeah, he's a soldier. Yeah, it's a funny episode, actually. Yeah, kissed by a rose. Oh, now my lights work. Frank gave him jeans shorts. Yeah, yep. Even though he was a cripple, or Frank didn't know he wasn't a cripple yet. Yeah, jean shorts, man. That's the best gift a man can give another man. Come here, you. The guy's a little hungry. We don't have any food, but we got plenty of gas. We could always go back home if we had to. I need to watch more of that show. Right now, I'm working my way back through Severance. I restarted with season 1 because Pinky didn't remember any of Severance. So we've restarted on season 1. But season 2, I think, is almost finished, right? How many episodes of season 2 have been out? The Dennis system? Yeah, dude. Those guys are really funny. And what's his name? One of the main cast members, he goes from skinny to fat, from skinny to fat. One of the two brothers or whatever, the Jokers. I don't remember his name. Mac, yeah. What is that all about? It's kind of like, do you guys ever see Dexter? Quinn, Detective Quinn, does the same thing. One season, he's kind of a heavy-set guy. One season, he's thin. One season, he's heavy-set. Then one season, he's like emaciated. Okay, we got a couple guys stuck here at the fence line. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into this boy's hole. Oh God, I've heard that before. Oh! You kind of came out of nowhere, lady. You just beat a lesbian in a cocktail dress down. She wasn't even a zombie. Look, she was a lesbian in a cocktail dress. Okay? That was crime enough. Never forget what they took from you. Alright, let's go down here. This is such an unusual space here. I was gonna check out the new Dexter show, but I haven't seen much of it being good or bad. The first episode of it is on Showtime's YouTube channel for free. I watched it and I thought it was good, dude. It was like really good. It actually complemented the original show really well. But that's only the first episode. You know, I'm not trying to say I'm like an expert on it or whatever. No. Yeah, so right now I'm getting back into Severance. Keep opening windows, it will help. Alright, let's do this. I need to catch up on The Walking Dead. Yeah, I'm still going back through The Walking Dead, but Pinky distracted me, and now we're watching Severance. Yeah, we got to just before they reach Alexandria, so they're just now starting to deal with the wolves, and or rather, the first hints of the wolves are starting to happen. Whoa! I swear I heard one behind me. Is my headset on properly? Yeah. I think there's some, yeah, behind that fence line in the trees, guys. Is Silo any good? I haven't heard anything of it. Yo, Lagerta. Lagerta's the worst character of anything ever. I've never hated a character so much in any show. As much as Maria LaGuerta, dude. Cannot stand her. This lady's stuck in the, stuck in the middle with you. Our long blunt just went up. Let's not forget that. Let me go to my cheat sheet. Long blunt is now 3. Nice. Once we hit 5, we're in a good stride. Garbage bag, jacks, tote bag. Okay. I would love to get these. Oh, I just saw one here. I swear I just saw one behind the fence. Yo, nice bones! I keep mentioning common side effects, but no one has even seen that I talked to. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, I've never heard of that show or seen it. All right, Masterson Horizon key, very nice. Battery. All right. We won't be moving this car without some gas. Okay. Well, so there's like a thing here where you can go behind the buildings. I wonder what's over here, chat. This is like a dumpster area. This triggers my dude's panic right away. Have you been to the asylum? No, not yet. LaGuardia was a necessary character for Deb's character development. Yeah. I'm not saying that she was like a character I don't think should have been in the show or something like that. The writers did a great job. More people need to watch Ash vs. Evil Dead. Yeah, I haven't seen any of it. And I'm a fan of Evil Dead. I hear undead mucking around. Who's got a key? Somebody will. This place is fucking huge. Yo! Stay Frosty Gaming! Hold on. I've been playing the game and entertaining you guys. I haven't even looked at my notifications, and I owe a big apology. First off, Stay Frosty Gaming with the resub. 29 months, baby. Welcome, Frosty. Back to my Disciples of the Dead. Good to have you here amongst us, Frosty. Frosty, are you a, how about, Frosty, how about?
Hey, meatbag, don't you know it's true? Ain't no subs better than you. So thanks for the dollars and also your time. Now let's hear PDM spit some sick rhymes.
Yo, Frosty's the man. We play PZ when we can. He likes to play old black man that spent time in the can. But he and the fun never end. Is it okay? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Much love to you, Frosty. Thank you so much. Now, I also owe a big thank you to none other than Kooky. Kooky, who was asking earlier, by the way, about the Philippines. He's going to take a vacation soon. Kooky hit us with the $24. Thank you so much for the tip. Kooky, appreciate that. 24 buckaroos, dude. Bless your soul. Bless your heart. Bless you, Kooky. Thank you, baby. Much love to you, Kooky. You're gonna be forever enshrined on the thank you section of my website. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for that. Sorry that I missed it. He hit me with that 20 minutes ago.
Can we get
I was so busy entertaining you guys and I had to go pee. I didn't even see it. You guys saw it and nobody said anything? Bless you. Kooky, thank you very much for making the show possible. Appreciate that. Good thing about the tips, Twitch don't take none of that from me. That's right. It's all me, baby. It's all me. Thank you, Kooky. Appreciate you, brother. You know Frosty loved it, dude. Frosty, how was your, are you still broadcasting? Is he still over there? Is he still going that crazy, man? He's walking into a wall. He's still going. They ain't even done. He just came over here to show me some love, dude. He just came over here to show me some love. What a good dude. I thought that was a raid. No, it was just a resub, dude. Kooky, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Fucking loving and leaving. Yeah, dude. He's just trying to show some support. He's still alive. Yeah, if you're not watching my show, you should definitely be watching Frosty's show. That's a highly entertaining individual. You there, Suit Man! I don't know what this fucking building is, but I don't like it. I don't like also that it got so foggy. That window was not broken earlier. That window right there was not broken earlier when we came through here. Come through, buddy. Come through. There's still blood. I'm not bleeding. I don't know what all that shit was about. Here we go, here we go. Oh, there are magazines here. There's so much here. There's a garden center here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over there. Ooh, I think some of them saw me. No one makes me bleed my own blood. They're breaking all sorts of windows over there. I broke the window for him. He's like, no. I want to break on this window. Oh, my guy is a little bit agitated. Let's back up. Let's let these guys stir a little bit. We swatted the hive. Now let's let them coalesce a little bit. I think your tune really wants another beef jerky salad. Beef jerky, tomato, and onion. Thank you very much. An egg. Hard-boiled egg, beef jerky, stale tomato, and onion. See, now we're getting good. Look, they go to a different window. Oh! He almost got me right on the foot. Come here. You kiss your mother with that mouth. You kiss your mother with that mouth. Everyone wants my feet, see? This is why I have to protect them. I'm the great feet protector of our time. Alright. Speaking of my feet, that's a good reminder. I don't think I've crunched many people recently, but where's my shoes? Oh, my boots are empty. Or my water thing is at my boots. Jesus. Do we not have shoes? There we go. Work boots, bloody. Okay. Oh, look at this. There's people coming out of the woodworks over here. Stinky poop. Stinky poop. My boots are empty. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. Oh, my lights were on. Look at that. I left my lights on. That's going to drain my battery. You all want my feet. I know you do. Quit lying. I know how you be. I know how you be, chat. All of you. I know how you be. I'm a bee. All right. Y'all don't have any water on you, do you? I'd love some water. Oh, look, they beat down this door. No, I lied. Lore-wise, how hard is it for a skeleton to sneak? When we sneak, we make like a kind of noise. So it's very difficult. It's exceptionally difficult, you might say. All right. Mad Dan's Den. Come on out. Mad Dan's Den. Hello! Hey! I'm gonna let them work on it for a little bit. I'm gonna let them exfoliate over there. Look at this. A nice truck. Whoa! All the fishing supplies you could ever want in the back of this thing. And a fishing mag. And I do hair. Loaded, dude, loaded. Doop, doo 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 doo. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Streamer loot. Yep. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm asking you for a small donation of streamer loot. If you do not mind, I would love some more streamer loot. If we're gonna make this revolution work, we're gonna need even more streamer loot. None of y'all have broken through yet? For real, dog? For real? Obvious cheats. Got to be more subtle. Wait till you guys find out that I aim hack in Mario Party. Come to Vermont. You might be wondering, why am I humping the window? It's just something I like. Dog Goblin 2. This is like the 3rd copy of Dog Goblin 2 that I've found. What on earth is this? This is a sink. I mean, this building. I'm never wondering why you're humping the window. I just kind of roll with it. Why am I humping the window? Well, ask yourself this. Why wouldn't you hump a window? Right? Right? This is such a weird building. This is a parcel with a puzzle cube in it. I'm puzzled, chat. My follies. I don't have any follies, dude. Sometimes I frolic, but that's not the same as a folly. Let's not overdo it, okay, bot? Some canned chili and some canned corn. We're down to 85! We're still high weight. What the fuck? Do I have to be 80? Why am I so fat? Oh! I'm the fattest survivor there ever was. It's probably not true. It's probably not true, but don't beat yourself up, dude. You could always have this rotten baloney. What the fuck is this room? Okay. Oh! I felt like there was going to be good loot in here, and all there is empty bottles. Okay. Plank, 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 plank. Long stick, medium handle, plank, plank, plank. Battery, vice grips. Oh, vice grips, great, for my balls. All right, let's see. Another battery. Lovely, I love batteries. Okay. Box of screws. A box of screws? Say no more. Another battery, more vice grips. Wow, 3 pairs of vice grips in one closet. Wow. I love it. Wait. Hold on. This was locked from both sides? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I tried the other side too, and it's locked. I have keys to this truck now. It has no gas. The truck has no gas. All right, all the same, we'll tow it. Bump, 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 bump. I don't understand how this is locked from both sides. Okay. 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 Okay, game. This dude's still beating on that door over there. Locked. Tries light switch. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those newfangled light switch opening, you know? You never know sometimes. Ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. All right. Let's go. I've had enough of your fucking around. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yo! What? Trundle! Trundle!
Thanks.
Trundle Bundle, what are you doing?
Thank you.
With the gift subs to Very True Mon Sly, Hollow Lane, Coop of Ham, Ratatouille,
Thanks.
Wispy Alarm, Liston. How does it decide who to give these to? I'll never learn that. The New Jersey Devil, 1975 DJ Fap City. What a great username, dude. DJ Fap City. What the hell is that username? Bruno Diaz. Old Ruru Reaper VX. Wow, wow, wow. Trundle. Trundle with the 20 gift subs. Good gifting. Holy shit. Holy shit. Trundle, 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 Trundle. Damn, man. Jesus. Jesus, Trundle. What are you doing over there? I need an advance. Yo, holy cow. Mom's now funding PDM's necromantic jaunts. Apparently, bad decisions are hereditary. Hashtag family affair. Hashtag mommy magic money. Granny is a goth. Granny goth, another victim of PDM's fashion influence. How lamentable. Hashtag goth granny. Hashtag rip fashion sense. Turn on the vacuum cleaner right next to him immediately. A vacuum noise to distract PDM? How poetic. From one dust buddy to another. Hashtag suck it up PDM. Hashtag Hoover horror. Hashtag what the hell did I just read from the bot? What the hell was that? What the hell was that, PDM bot? My boy. Thank you so much, Trundle. I appreciate that, dude. Coming in here hot. H-O-T, hot. Trundle, currently our top proselytizer. Appreciate you, Trundle. Keeping the cult ad-free, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, Trundle here has just given out an extraordinary amount of gift subs. What a nice guy. What a friendly fellow. What a good time to be live in watching the cult. Because look, you just heard it from the man himself. You get a gift sub. You get a gift sub. You get a gift sub. This is a good time to remind you, since we have a bunch of new members. We have a bunch of new members here. Good time to remind you. If you are one of our YouTube members or one of our Twitch subscribers, we have got some values for you. First off, you get a discount on our merch site. Our merch site is called The Crypt of Currency. Second, you get a fancy subscriber badge and ad-free viewing. You get a channel points multiplier. You can post links in my chat. If you're on Twitch, you got 18 plus channel emotes, including animated emotes. And the biggest thing of all, need I remind you guys, private access on our Discord. Our Discord is public for the entire community to belong to. We love to have them. But there are some private areas just for you, those of you who are subscribers. There's private areas just for you. There's a polls area where we put up polls for you. There's an area where you can suggest games for me to play. And last but not least, a members-only VIP room, the Smoking Lounge. Much love to you guys. Much love to you. Come chill with us. Come join us. We've got a great community going over there. Make sure you link your Twitch or your YouTube and your Discord account in order to get those benefits. Thank you again, Trundle, for giving out those gift subs to the community. That was extraordinarily kind of you, buddy. Thank you. Spank you, spank you, spank you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, guys. Much love to you, dude. Love you very much. And, of course, let's give credit to all these amazing people who are here today. You guys have been here. You guys have been supporting the show down in the chat. And all these people over here. Kooky, our current Crypt Keeper. Thank you, Kooky. Trundle, our top proselytizer. Our honored disciple, the last person to get a sub, the New Jersey Devil himself. Our newest initiate. Derp and you. Look at all those bats this month. That's been a good time. Thank you guys for that. Our Baroness of Bones, the one, the only, the Poison Heart. And, of course, our Elder Ones, a.k.a. those with the top bones in the Cult of the Dead. Great to have you all here and amongst us. What does it say? I can't see you. How many disciples do we have now? How many disciples? I think 172. Nice. Thank you, guys. Bless you all. Let's get back to the gaming. The stream credits. No, the credits come at the end, Grit Pit. That's just like our thank you screen. That's just our thank you screen for all those people who've supported the show. No stream credits just yet, buddy. We still got some gaming left to do. I'm hearing moaners and groaners. And I hear this guy. I think there's dudes upstairs as well. I still hear groaners over here, and there's a freight elevator. I think he's above us. We gotta stay vigilant, chat. I was hoping that this place would have potentially books. Now, there are some magazines. Small game hunting, we already have it. We'll take the brochures. Is the Bone Man doing some shopping? Yeah, we are here for shopping purposes. That's not wrong. This spooky ass building, dude. I do not like this. I do not like this. This place is scary. Lots of empty fucking beer bottles. Why are there so many crates full of beer bottles here? Yo, Hylets, welcome back. Good to see you. We missed you. Another crowbar. What's our current crowbar durability? Crowbar, crowbar, crow. Crowbar. Oh, it's very good. Still, we'll take it. I found P Studio, says Hans. Hans is such a troll. Amaranth was there. Yeah, she's at my studio. Believe it or not, I'm the one that kidnapped her. It's near at the cemetery. Was that a joke? Mayong hapon. Hans is gonna get Goomba stomped soon. Hey! Woo! Woo! Gumby! Get in here and Goomba stomp Hans, would you? Woo! We need an executive Goomba stomping, please and thank you. It's more like Gumby stomp at this point. Yeah, she is, I bet. I don't know. Yeah, you're sent into the Shadow Realm, precisely. I'm playing PZ right now, dude. She's like, man, you guys are... Your car sounds sick, man. I know, dude. Doesn't it sound sick? I installed the new muffler. This guy's got to be upstairs, right, chat? Or is he in the elevator shaft? Is he in the elevator shaft? You've been stomped. No, I mean, it sounds like it's dying. Oh, I thought you meant my car sounded really cool, dude. Guys, doesn't it sound to you like that zombie might be in the elevator shaft? I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Right? Anybody else here listen to Bonnie Raitt? Let's give them something to talk about. A little mystery to figure out. Let's give them something to talk about. Damn, dude. This place is literally Bunma's sacred ground. For real. As a kid, I would play it. My mom would play it, and I hated it. Damn, dude. I'm telling you, he's upstairs or he's in that, Holy shit. This mannequin has a lay. Finally. After 1 month and 5 days in the apocalypse, Jeremiah has gotten laid. Wow. Lucky boy. About time. Oh, I see you now. Are you the only one? I like you walking down the escalator, bro. I can finally vote. I'm not the one doing it. Don't cancel it yet. What's the poll? Hold on, let me see. Will PDM get jump scared by the Zed? Ah! Not that one, I won't. But there might be others. Yes, no, he's gonna shit his pants. Ah! Oh, ye of little faith. You know what? These stores like this, these home stores where they, I've always loved stores like this, you know? I've always loved stores like this. There's something like quaint about them, you know? Kind of like you go in there and you kind of get to imagine all the what ifs of like what your home could look like. I think that's cool. Jesus, this fucking place. Yeah, there is another one. I hear him. I keep thinking he's in the elevator. He's got to be in the elevator. Oh, there's workout equipment here. All sorts of tables. No, not without a mod. The elevator shaft won't open. Like the doors won't open. If he is in the elevator, at least. But the jury's not out yet. Is any of this hooked up? You sure he's not downstairs? No, I'm not. I don't know exactly where he is. That's part of why I'm trying to be cautious here. We used to have a small display section in my store in the 80s, and my dad told me that some customer shit in one of the display toilets. Bro, he had to go. Sometimes there's just no time to discuss it, you know? Sometimes, chat, it just is what it is. And what it is I gotta take a shit. Okay? You gotta wonder, like, how Dad dealt with such a behavior. This is before the time of cameras, right? He's down here, dude. He's in this fucking thing. If I had a sledge, I could at least open it up. I kind of don't want to pull everything here apart without reading that electrical 2 book. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of electronics here to tear apart. But I feel like I should read the electrical 2 book, come back, and tear it apart. Yeah, he sounds like he's right here. He sounds like he's right on the other side of that door. I only remember that he made his brother clean it up. Hey, Johnny, go back there and clean up that shit. What? Somebody shit in the back of the store, Johnny. Go back there and clean up that shit. How do they even get in there? They spawned there. Because even though there's no way for us to get in there without a sledgehammer, that it's still an area on the map where he could spawn. All right, so the furniture store is cleaned out. Did someone kick that customer square in the balls? I wish I knew, dude. Yeah, dude, he shit in the display. Bro. At this point, we give up. You can have the store. It's for you. It's yours, man. Yeah, that guy's not going to scare me because we're done. We're out. We're out of here. We are out of here, chat. We're out of here. What we are going to do now that I finally got laid, this is where the game could go crazy. I'm so glad it didn't. Oh. All right. Bro, how come your town doesn't have huge ass hordes? Because I'm a month in and I've cleaned a bunch of them. There are huge hordes at some places around here. There was one, for instance, at the where I got my trailer. But yeah, for the most part, the reason you're not seeing big hordes is because I've taken care of them. At least in my direct area, right? Yeah, favors are the only thing you can gamble. You can't gamble bones. The bones you can earn from watching the show and attending the show, but the bones can't be gained in another way. But the favors you also earn from watching the show, but they can be used for gambling and such. Like betting and predictions, polls, and certain outcomes. Yeah, we've always had the bones. The bones is the bones has never changed, but I did have a different bot for it back in the day. I don't remember what that bot was, but it went defunct. It went defunct. Yo, what's up, Psychic Break? Welcome to the show, baby. Okay, this is our turn, chat. We almost missed our turn here. Waste them all, and waste them all only more expensive. I use religiously. Yeah, it says, hold on, it says 95K. Let me see if I can view this in a pop out. He's gonna shit his pants. 95,000 to go to Trundle, and it's Kaito. Nice, dudes. Who bet against you? I'm so confused. That's not right. Prediction. Let me see. Created by It's Kaito. Yo, I appreciate you, Psychic Break. I appreciate you saying that, man. Yeah, we got a lot of good shows coming down the pipe. We got the live shows 5 days a week. New YouTube videos every 3 days, buddy. Also, Dry Hump, did you end this prediction and just give them your points or what? Because I did not shit my pants. So Psychic Break, we're doing a little PZ today. This is my second Build 42 character. My first one got killed around the 6-month mark, just under 6 months. These were my goals for today's play session. We've accomplished 2 of them, and we still have a little bit of time left in the live show. Yo, it's great to have you, bud. Yeah, I know the live shows aren't for everybody. Some people like live shows. Some people prefer the edited stuff. So we do both, you know. Take it easy with Jorge is all I ask. You guys are nuts. Yeah, we do everything we can, Psychic Break. We try to make the best show possible, the best quality possible. You know, it is a silly show. I do not like Jorge, so I do not summon. We're going, I think, as fast as we can. Maybe not. Okay, we can go a little bit faster. Nice. Yo! Stay Frosty Gaming with the raid. Frosty, how was your stream? How was it, Frosty? How did it go? Guys, if you've seen me, if you've watched me, that means you've watched Stay Frosty Gaming. He's one of the funniest MFers ever. He's my compadre, my partner in crime in a lot of ways, my Zomboid challenge buddy. Old Stay Frosty was just playing some Project Zomboid. You can find Stay Frosty on Twitch at Stay Frosty Gaming. There's underscores in there. Or you can find him on YouTube as Unnatural1 with an underscore between those words. If you enjoy my stuff, you're going to love Frosty stuff. I'm telling you. We just released a video that featured the both of us, by the way. I think this just came out today. Yeah, so this has been out for a while for the members on YouTube. But this video just came out today for everybody. Behind you. He played Mr. Beatty here.
What you mean? I'm hunky-dory.
Where the hell is he taking me? All right, here we go. My guy is Nestor Pfeiffer. He weighs 89 kilos. He's almost done being overweight. He's a little bit of an outdoorsman, but mostly he is a veteran. Remember that this was a
I hear you,
random
Trundle.
spawn.
I've heard that feedback
from a couple of
gun
room, and it reminded me of how fucking crazy our characters are. We're now living at the Edwards house, okay?
Yes, we are.
The Edwards. We still need some VHS tapes, more ammo, an axe, and some bowls, because we can't make salads, which means we're having trouble losing
this is
weight.
that one, Hans.
I think
This
we
is
need
that
to
one, yeah.
Seal off the neighborhood.
Okay.
Because we have got one entrance, so we need to build a wall. And I think if we're gonna go on any sort of adventure,
Last time it was the gun store.
if we're gonna go on an adventure, you and I need to find fishing equipment. Because we keep talking about how I'm like, oh, I'll take you fishing, son. Like, I'll take you fishing. Don't worry. Like, yeah, we need to go fishing. It's in a little plaza. It's not
The
too far from
Edwards.
the gun store that we live
The
in.
Edwards. Okay. Is there anything on our side of town? What should our bonus goal be?
We had a great- this was a great
most
playthrough,
of the
dude.
things that we've set out to do. What would be a fun bonus goal?
This was a
that we
great
could do?
We could
playthrough.
go on a Spiffo scavenger hunt.
Okay. You like that?
I
one?
loved
We would
this
only be able to
this
find that in
challenge
the toy
run.
store.
We do
Okay.
so many
Find
of these.
a Spiffo.
The only toy store that I think of that comes to mind here is
The thing about it is, too, Frosty and I, our play styles are so totally different. So when we game together, it's oh Lord, okay,
really
so find
true
a Spiffo
chaos.
for good vibes. Shit. Okay, so 2 of these goals have to do directly with our body weight. One has to do with
I agree.
our base.
I agree with
and
you, Frosty.
One has to do with finding a type of food, and the other one is just for funsies. Okay, I think we've got our goals for the day. It's 3:50 p.m., so we've still got some time. Mr. Beatty, you might have to fix your push-to-talk to not be listen-only, since you downgraded.
Oh, sorry about that. I had something
Sorry about
stuck in my
that.
throat.
Oh, God.
Morning.
Good morning. I love your earrings. So we were talking about
You
building a
did, you
fence.
did, Frosty,
Do we
you really
have
did.
even the required materials? Like, do we have a saw and an axe to even cut trees or
I
something?
love your
down?
earrings, Mr.
Well, we may
Beatty.
not necessarily have an axe, but I've got myself here a saw and a hammer. I was just gonna go outside to that white picket fence that the Edwards had erected and take it down, you know?
Okay. Yeah, I guess we could dismantle some stuff in the neighborhood, huh?
Well, that's what I was thinking. And also, if we was able to find some
What
sort
a
of,
great,
welding equipment,
what
I
a
could
great
probably
episode.
just
If
make-
you guys want to see the whole episode, by the way, which features Stay Frosty Gaming right front and center here, man. Please check him out. What an incredible dude. Always a good time to game with you, Frosty. Thank you so much, dude. Frosty, I'm in my B42 run here, my second one. My first guy, as you know, he died. He's back, baby. Grumbling. Don't you test her, dude. She will, there's a cooldown. Ah! There is. I heard people tell you to go to the asylum. Yeah, somebody was telling me that a little bit earlier. That's where Dara died. Oh, in the basement tunnel. Oh, she was in that one. I thought you were at the military base. Where am I going? Oh, I have a long way to go to get this home. I thought you were at the military base, Frosty, in the big tunnel that goes all the way down. I didn't realize you were in the asylum basement tunnel. God, B42 is so smooth. Yeah, it really is, dude. I love it. I love it. What's great about the multiplayer or the single player, Frosty, is I can focus on the chat, which is one thing I also like about it. Yeah, but it does make, you know, it is a little bit, here I am, you know, it's not silly like our normal thing. By the way, Frosty, we gotta figure out, are we going to, and Focus, he does. Yeah, I really do keep up with the chat when it's single player, that's true. We gotta figure out, Frosty, are we going to do our random run with the cop and the hobo as the last stream this week? Or are we gonna continue our 0 to hero challenge? I want B42 multiplayer so bad, says Mikey. Mikey, you got another 6 months to a year. My man. Kaito says, Bone Man, will you be busy after the show? Well, I'll be winding down and going to bed, yeah. I give the cop and the hobo an hour before they die. Yeah, so after the show, usually what I do after the show at 3 p.m. No, but I wind down. So like I have dinner, and I'll watch some TV with Pinky, and then like Severance or something, or Walking Dead. Damn, I was wondering if you could help me how to clear up a huge horde. Okay, you're looking for advice? Or you want me to do multiplayer with you? Uh-oh. Advice, since it's in B42. I see. The best way, are they near forest? Yeah, fire pits and yelling is a good way. You catch them on fire. I personally don't like to use fire as a method typically, but you know, reenact the turkey incident. Is that what you're looking for, Flying Pen? Well, Hans is here, so if you needed me to do that, it would be possible. They're on a parking lot. Okay, that's perfect. Yo, what's up, Shroom Wizard? What a great username. How many days have you survived thus far? It's been 1 month and 5 days on this character. My last character was just under 6 months before he died. Oh no, that's my advice, I see. I see. I don't PZ, don't trust my advice either. He says he doesn't PZ, but lately all I've seen him on Steam is Project Zomboid. He lies! He lies! Big liar! Yeah, fire is a good way. Obviously, guns is a good way. You know, if you have a gun, it's great to raise your gun skill. It might take you a couple days, you know. Otherwise, if you don't have guns and you're not comfortable using fire, I usually do not use fire. Then the best way would be to, peel them off in small groups as best you can. Park a little bit of a distance away, honk the horn a couple times, let a few wander over there, you know, fight. Don't engage more than 3 at a time if you can help it. PZ was the GOAT back in the B40 days. I mean, dry hump, was he? Did he didn't play a lot with us, I don't remember. I wish he would play more with us. There's easily like 50 plus Zeds in the lot. Yeah, you're gonna have to, I think the best way is gonna be to melee them. In small groups. He was our level 10 mechanic back when we built up that town in the far west. Oh no, you're thinking of somebody else, Boo Boo. You're thinking of, You're thinking of somebody else, Flying Pen. Hold on. Hold on. I'll tell you his name. Once I say it, you're going to recognize it immediately, and you're going to be like, oh yeah, you are right, PDM. Just give me a second. I'm trying to find it. I remember that he posted, hold on. Let me just... He's a good old dude, too. He's a good guy. I don't know why my brain is failing to remember his name. I know that probably seems rude, but... Yeah, I didn't mean it to be. Happus Corpus is who you're thinking. Happus Corpus, aka Locutus, is who you're thinking. Flying Pen. Yeah. That's who you're thinking. That is who you are thinking, sire. I'm terrible with names most of the time. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I try to be good with names. Oh. Like, I can't even remember the order of events for what I'm trying to do at the fucking moment. Let me suck on this hose for a little bit, chat. Okay, let me just suck this hose. Do 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 do. Car's duping? Nope. I found this car, legitimately, and I just towed it all the way back home, dude. And these two cop cars were like a barricade somewhere, and I towed them both back here. Yes, Shroom, this is build 42, buddy. Indeedly do. Alright, I'm starting to get tired of these bushes. Oh. Yeah, that cheat sheet link right there, that's going to tell you everything you need to know about my character. That way you can catch up quickly, you know? Maybe one of you guys will paste that link in the TikTok chat for my TikTok guys. Because I am live on YouTube, I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on Twitch. But my chat commands only work in some of my live platforms with my bot. I love this axe that I found, Frosty. Look at this fucking Dane axe. Jesus, dude. Let's check on this. Damn, dude, it's so efficient. It's so efficient. Boo doo doo doo. Egg and tomato salad. Yum yum. And another egg and tomato salad. That's a nice axe. I knew you'd like my axe. I knew you'd like it. Alright, well, I'd say I'm full now. And it's almost bedtime. Do we have any bets for when B42 will get true multiplayer? I would say on the good, bright side of it, like wishful thinking, which I don't like to do wishful thinking as a man. I don't think that's the smart thing. But wishful thinking, 6 months. More accurate, probably a year to a year and 6 months. What did I do wrong? There we go. Thank you, Kaito. Appreciate that, boo-boo. Alright, let's start down at the far end, chat. Accessories go in here. Next on the list is cartography. Cartography. Yeah, you might be right, Flying Pen, and I've heard a lot of people say similar. And I hope that you are right. But my instincts, having been in the Zomboid community for a long time, my instincts tell me that we're looking at the timeline that I outlined a minute ago. But I hope that I'm wrong, frankly. I hope that you're right. I really do. I wish it was out tonight. You know what I mean? I wish it was already ready to go. I wish there was no delay whatsoever. But, you know, I've been in the community for a long time, and when people ask me that question, I just try to be honest based on my experiences with the Zomboid community. But I you know, just to set everybody's expectations properly, you know. In The Art of the Deal, a book by Donald J. Trump, he talks about how one of the ways in which he delivers value to his people he works with in construction. And he says that the way he does it is that he essentially overquotes how much it's going to cost to build the structure. And then, when the building is built for a couple million less than it was intended, it still went over, you know, Trump's estimate in his head, but it was under the estimate that he told to the customer. And he says, in the customer's mind, he's delivered value, even though in his mind, you know, he technically overspent. It's an interesting lesson, you know. So I try to apply something similar when it comes to, like, setting the expectations for people, because I think the lesson there is, the lesson in that is, don't overpromise and underdeliver, you know? It's always better to, like, err on the side of caution. I think. Under promise and over deliver. There you go. Exactly. When possible. Yeah, when possible. At least if you do that, there's more of a chance that the customer will get rich. Customers who don't value money to scam is the real lesson. I've never personally met a wealthy person that was doing business that basically was like throwing their money around, like wasting it. I have met wealthy people who threw money around for other reasons, like social approval or just plenty of other reasons. But I've never met a wealthy person who was doing business who wasn't sensitive to the fact that they might be getting screwed. You know? That's my personal experience, though. Maybe your experience is different. Maybe you know a bunch of wealthy people who, you know, aren't so sensitive to that. Biohazard container. I love it. I love this fucking container. Let's see if we can get all this crapola up in the inventory here. Here we go. Duffel bags, beautiful. Frosty is probably watching right now, and he's like, "Why can't you do this shit in multiplayer?" Why? When we play together, guys, I'm always like doing doom piles and shit. You know, Frosty's watching this like, why can't he fucking do this when we're playing together? Why does he have to do this when he's alone? Because, Frosty, there's no one else to do it for me. That's why. There's no one else. Doom piles are a feature. Exactly. Precisely. Precisely. Thank you. I'm putting all of my like bags and fanny packs and whatnot all here along this wall. I love the 90s fanny packs, dude. So great. They're so great. All right, this one right here, pine tree key ring, very nice. It's gonna hold our garbage bags, and I think we're done. Wait, maybe not. I'm still got wounds on my feet. Yep. The Wi-Fi is killing me. I have found a travel pack and cleared out my nearby surroundings. Hell yeah, Grumblin'. I am done PZing for the night. She has reached the zenith of her PZing, guys. Congratulations, Grumble. Do 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 do. All right, very nice. All right, can we smoke? You guys don't mind if I smoke a J, do you? You guys don't mind if I smoke a J. As long as you share. Yeah, dude, puff, puff, pass. You know how it works. I got my my magazine, my Hotties, 1986. I don't care that it's recently been read. I'm still gonna read it. We're gonna enjoy it too. Last thing before bed, dude. We're gonna leave our Hotties magazine in the glove box. Hi, yo! Yo, what's up, Hans? Yo, Ezekiel! Welcome back, baby! Tired, dude. She's ready to sleep. Somebody give that girl her rest. Guys, if you don't let a Gumby rest enough, it will be angry with you. Okay, remember, guys, to always let your Grumby rest. Okay, don't abuse your Grumble. Always rest your Grumby. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. I hate no one in this world except my ex. I don't know, dude. There's some people it's hard for me to stand. I can't stand Hassan, as an example. I try not to spread hate, but I can't stand that fucking guy. I can't. Not even a little bit. There's a few of them I can't take it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it anymore. I try not to spread the hate, though, guys. I'm not about that shit. I mean, I think some people are worthy of it, but as a creative, I try to keep my creative juices on creating things that are entertaining, that are fun, that are make you laugh, you know, have a good time. That's why I don't create a lot of like content that like pulls shit down or criticizes stuff. You know, a lot of my content is me rising to the defense of shit that I like. You know? Now that being the case, some content that I greatly enjoy is not that. You know? It's stuff that's like, you know, like movie reviews and stuff are often very critical. Right? Of the thing that they're reviewing. I actually do like that kind of stuff. What do you guys think about being friends with your exes? I mean, whatever works for you, man. You know, for me, it depends. Like, did you make the decision to break up? If you did, I mean, I always, you know, every time something comes to an end like that, it depends, right? If she ends it unilaterally, so like she made the decision to end things herself. If she made the decision to end things and you weren't ready for it, then no, I would not be friends with that girl. I would tell her, I like you very much. I have enough friends. You know what I'm interested in. If you change your mind, hit me up. And then I would go my own way, and I would never speak to that person again, or unless they reached out to me. And if they did, the very first thing I would do is I would clarify their intentions. I would be like, hey, let's go to dinner. And if she just said like, no, I just wanted to talk or something, I'd be like, no, I'm not looking for friendship. I'm not looking for friendship. Have a nice day. Call me if you change your mind. And then I would go my own way. But if we made the breakup mutually, like if we both were just like, hey, we're not feeling it anymore, then yeah, I would still stay in touch. I wouldn't mind staying in touch, you know, because it's like we made the decision mutually, you know? If you made the decision mutually, yeah, it's okay to stay in touch. If she made the decision herself to dump you, but you still wanted to be together, there's no room for friendship there. That's not me saying you got to be mean to her. You don't be mean to her. You don't hate her. You just tell her. You leave the door open. You don't burn the bridge. You just say, hey, baby, you know how I feel about you. If you change your mind, let me know. And you go your own way. Now, if you break up with her, and she's not happy about it, I don't think men don't say shit like, hey, can we still be friends? Don't say that. Don't say that shit as a man. If you broke up with her, and she wasn't wanting that, then you just go your own way. You don't stick around in her life because you're holding a wound open. You know what I mean? You're not giving her the chance to heal. And in my experience, when she breaks up with you and you didn't want it to happen and she says something like, can we still be friends? That's like, she might not mean it to be like a weird manipulative thing, but it is kind of, because she's basically keeping you as a backup option if whatever she's going to go do now doesn't work out. So if like things with Mr. Chad don't work out, she can still come back to you basically. You know what I'm saying? So, and you never want to be anybody's second choice. That goes for everybody, men and women. You deserve somebody who loves you and wants to be with you 100%. That's what you deserve. That's what we all deserve. Something really powerful, like a life-changing love, a life-changing commitment to each other. But that being said, everybody's different. I've known some people who were very tight lovers, but they were never married and they were still dating and seeing other people all the time. That's up to them. Everybody knows what works for them. But yeah, I mean, if you're asking me, like, would I be friends with a chick if she broke up with me? No, I would just tell her, hey, I still dig you. If you change your mind, hit me up. And, yeah, I mean, if we broke up mutually, then yeah, I would still stay in touch. And by the way, all of that advice goes out the window if you have, like, children with her. Because once you have children with her, she's in your life no matter what. You're going to have to deal with her and interact with her in some form or fashion forever. If you want your children to be in your life, Something to keep in mind, by the way. That's why you wrap it before you tap it, boys. I spawned in the bar. You playing Zomboid, bro? A girl I took out on a date asked me out. Date was terrible. She refused to break up with me. I did the same. We were together for 4 years. We had a blast and a date every week. Yeah, I've had some first dates that didn't go okay or great, but, you still ended up connecting. I think it's always worth giving somebody a second shot. Sometimes it's just they're mental that day. They weren't in a great spot that day, or you didn't perform your best that day. It's okay to try again. That's why you don't burn bridges. That's what I was saying, You don't burn any bridges. Now, on that topic, if you're not into her, don't waste her time, I've had that before. Pinky asked me about this last night. Pinky said, tell me about your worst first dates. And I said, okay, a long time ago I didn't know better. I didn't always have game. And I took this girl to a first date, and the first date was the movies. Now, for me, this was a great first date because I fucking love going to the movies, you know? And me and my friends, we used to go see a movie every week, and we would leave the movie theater, and we would walk to Waffle House, and we would just be talking about the movie the whole time until we sat at Waffle House, and then we would just talk about the movie for 2 or 3 hours at Waffle House. You know, we would have a great time. So to me, going to see the movies was a good time, and I was going to be able to check whether or not I liked this chick. Bro, movies are a terrible first date because the whole point of a first date is to get to know each other. So you want to do like walking in the park, having a coffee, and a dinner, okay? I didn't know this type of thing yet. I didn't have game yet. And I brought her on a bad date. You know, we watched this movie. I don't think either of us liked it. I don't remember what movie it was. And I fucking love Waffle House. That's true. I brought her on to this movie. Neither of us had loved the movie. And when we left, it was just like awkward silence. We didn't communicate at all. You know, and she was not the normal type that I would go for anyway. I doubt that I was the normal type she would go for. And so we never communicated again. Anyway, boring first date, but not terrible. I had another one where I met this chick. She was not the normal type that I would go for either. And I don't remember what our first date was, but it went okay. But I knew by the end of the first date that I didn't dig her. I knew that I wasn't into her. I could tell. I was like, this does not excite me. There were a couple of reasons. The main reason was, and I tell you guys this all the time, attraction is not a choice. If you're not attracted to somebody, that's it. You can't force it. I was not attracted to her. I just, for numerous reasons, I wasn't attracted to her. One of them was her body odor. Okay, I didn't dig it. So, anyway, but she was really into me. And so following that first date, she was immediately blowing up my phone, giving me a lot of attention, trying to like get back together. And I don't know, maybe I was going through a dry spell or something, but I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. Maybe I was, body odor, bro. She stank. So I was like, okay, I'll give it another shot. Maybe it was just that day. You know, maybe I was hungry or something and I didn't, whatever. So I gave it another shot. And for the second date, I took her to a movie because I still hadn't learned my lesson. And we went, and I remember we saw Avatar, the first one. Okay? We went and we watched Avatar, and we came out, and she was like one of my buddies. She was immediately talking about the movie. There was a lot of good energy and good vibes, and we were both talking about the movie, and halfway through this conversation with her, it wasn't that, she had all sorts of piercings and tattoos, which I do think can be sexy sometimes, but it wasn't. I don't know how else to put it, so anyway. I just wasn't attracted to her, but you're right. She did have a bunch of tattoos and piercings. But anyway, so we're in the middle of talking about Avatar and our thoughts on it. And I think I had already seen the movie once before, so this was like my second viewing. And I could just tell I wasn't into her. I felt no attraction to her, and I didn't like her thoughts on the movie. And I was just not into her. And so, like, we were talking, and then all of a sudden I just put my hand up, and she was like, "What? What's wrong?" And I was like, "Yo, I hope you had a good time, but I don't feel it." And bro, she was pissed. She freaked out on me, man. She was yelling at me and raising her voice and making a scene. And she was like, what do you mean you don't like me? And, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, I don't know what else to say. I just don't feel it. I don't feel it, you know? And the conversation ended with me basically getting in my car and leaving, you know, and going home. Well, then she continued to blow up my phone with text messages and phone calls, and she was pissed. She was like so offended that I wasn't into her. And obviously at this point I felt terrible, but I was also like, you kind of crazy, girl. Like, I'm so sorry, but it's not my fault. Attraction's not a choice, you know? At a warehouse job I had in Florida, kind of like Amazon where you pick the orders and give them to the packers, they sold a lot of smelling feminine products. I never had odor problems, but some chicks need like a smell incense mini toilet, I guess. Yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes, you know, different people have different things. I don't know if maybe this chick didn't shower or what. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm glad I didn't stick around to find out. I've had a lot of really good dates. I've had 100 good dates for every bad experience I've had. You know, I'm easygoing, so I've never had any trouble with the ladies. I've never had any trouble with attractive women. That all has always come natural to me, but I didn't always have game, you know. So there were some that I was really like, okay, I dig this chick, but I didn't know what to do, you know, and it didn't go well. You know, not poorly, just I didn't get chosen. Let's put it that way. But, you know, it's whatever. And then as I got older, I learned better. By the time I was a young man, you know, very independent, I already had it. So then I had no trouble whatsoever after that. And I always was able to achieve what I wanted to achieve, you know. And I just love women. I love women with all my heart. I don't have nothing bad to say about the ladies, man. I ain't got nothing bad to say about them. They are God's gift on this earth as far as I'm concerned. I love women. So it is what it is. Stain says, glad I don't have to try and date anymore. Trying to date women has given me some serious anxiety. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I get you, man. It can be anxiety inducing. I've never had that personal experience where I've never been like shy or anxious around chicks. But there were some times where I got rejected and I didn't understand why. It wasn't until later when I kind of grew up a little bit that I was like, okay, well, it's really kind of a numbers game. You know, not all of them are going to like you. And if think of it like on a scale from 1 to 10. If she's not at least a 6 interested in you, like a 6 to a, she's got to, if she had to, okay, I like this guy 6 out of 10. If she's not at least a 6 out of 10 in terms of her interest in you, it's over. There's no way. She'll never consider. She might toy around with you maybe, but she's never gonna consider. You know, it just is what it is. So a lot of times we, you know, as men, we get attracted to a woman who is just like never going to be into us. And then we're confused when we get rejected. But eventually you learn better. You know, everybody gets that. Looky. Speaking of this, Pinky has brought me some bruschetta. So that's bread with balsamic vinegar, olive oil, and tomato. And Pinky has brought me some chicken with broccoli. Delicious. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you. Yum. Now I have lots of food. That is usually Pinky's subtle way of telling me the show is over. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have had a blast getting to know you today. I've had a blast entertaining you. Akita says, being 38 now, I think I have a hard time wanting to invest time in another relationship. My last one was 7 years and 5 before that, and others just about as long. Look, my advice is worth what you paid for it, which is 0, right? You feel free to ignore me. But do you read a lot of philosophy? Carl Jung says that the challenge of adulthood is refinding your inner child. The challenge, I'm summarizing, the challenge of adulthood is rediscovering your inner child. How is that relevant to what I want to say to you? Well, it's relevant because you need to know this. Whether you're 20, 30, 40, 50, or 80 years old, you're alive today. And you're living on borrowed time. You could have died last night in your sleep. It would have all been over. But it didn't. You're alive right now. You're alive today. And you deserve happiness. So, with that being said, whatever happened before is in the past. But the you of tomorrow is counting on the you of today. The you of tomorrow wants the you of today to get for him the happiness he deserves. Okay? So don't give up. Don't give up on the people you love. Don't give up on the things that you love. Don't give up on yourself. Because you deserve the best you could ever have. You deserve it, truly. And I want that for you. Okay? So even though things may seem rough, maybe you've had some long relationships and they didn't pan out, maybe you learned some lessons from that. Maybe you know that it wasn't your fault, but there was something you could have done better. Or maybe there was nothing you could have done differently. Regardless of any of that, it was a learning experience if you think about it properly. If you look for the silver lining, you're now free to pursue your happiness again. So, don't give up on yourself. And don't give up on love. You can find it. I know you can. But you have to remain open to it. Okay? You have to remain open to it. If you close off yourself to love, it will never find you. So you have to be open with all your heart for the next good thing that you can achieve. And I believe in you, and I believe that you should do it, and I believe that you can do it, and I want to see you succeed, all of you. I want to see you guys have the happiest time of your life. And I love you all very much. Thank you to each and every fan of the show. I appreciate your loyalty, your commitment, and your generosity. Welcome to our newest initiates of the dead, all of you who hit the follow button and joined the cult of the dead. Thank you to our many new disciples of the dead who joined us both as YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. Thank you to Trundle. Thank you to Grit Pit for the gift subs earlier today. Thank you all. You guys are the best a corpse could ever ask for. We are going to throw it over to some very entertaining guys. Oh, and Kooky, that's right, with the tithe. Thank you so much, Kooky, for that support earlier. I appreciate that. We are going to throw it over on Twitch to some very entertaining Project Zomboid creators by the name of the Living Dead Dudes. These guys are a blast to watch. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. Yes, that's a great reminder. Please join us on Discord if you haven't already. We have a great community over there. Let's go see the Living Dead Dudes. Let's give them a warm welcome from the Cult of the Dead. You're going to say, "Hail from the Cult of the Dead." Give them your Kool-Aid, your meat bags, and your Carl Smiles. But meatbags, I will see you all again tomorrow because Deader has left the building.